The game just crashed when I tried to open up the option to change the way that your character looks. Um, so basically, I had to restart the game and open everything back up, restart the stream. Sorry about that. Let me just get everything situated really quickly. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that long silence. I was trying to get everything set back up on the stream. Okay, so we've already met the Covenant leader. Now we're just going to go ahead and move forward there. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, when you open up that option for the appearance change, the game does crash. So now we should be okay, though. Oh, yes, and let me see if that invader is still outside, because if he is, then I'll fight him right now just so you guys can see the invasion. Alright, so I'm not seeing his summon sign here, so I'm guessing that the invader has left, so we're not going to worry about that. Alright, but let's go right back to the Carthus catacombs now that we've tied up the loose ends that we needed to. Okay. Okay, so we need to go back to the Abyss Watcher's boss room. Okay, here we go. Okay, so now we're back at the Carthus catacombs, and we've already done everything on the left side already. We went across that bridge, checked everything out, all that's done. So now that we've tied up the loose ends, we're going to take the shortcut down here, since we've already been to the skeleton ball area. Let's go ahead and jump down here. And this is a shortcut that not a lot of people know about, but I do try to take it when I can, just for time reasons. Alright, there should be a skeleton back here. Here he is. Okay, so I just killed him. Now if we go down here, the skeleton ball should be coming down too. There it is. Gotta be very, very careful not to be hit by that, because it can launch you right off the edge of this bridge. And right here, if you want that ball to stop, there's this enemy that's hiding right here that not a lot of people can see because he blends into the background. But when you kill him, the skeleton ball will come back down, and rather than you know, keeping going, it'll hit the wall and explode. Alright, and the good thing is, it drops another undead bone shard, so you can upgrade your Estus Blast to +4. So that's very, very useful. Alright, so now that we've gotten that taken care of, and we've already done everything back there, let's go ahead and move forward. And some of these enemies do come back to life after they do die. It's the ones with the glowing eyes that come back. So that's the only thing you have to be careful of, because they will sneak up on you later on. Yep, there's that one right there. He just came back. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's all taken care of. And up here to the right, there's going to be a ring that you want to get that's going to increase your dexterity by 3. So let me go ahead and pick that up real quick. Uh-oh. And one thing that you do have to be careful of, there is actually another arrow trip right here. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Okay, so basically if you stand on that platform, a whole bunch of arrows are going to come out and try to kill you. Alright, so this is the ring that increases your dexterity. And if you look to the right of the screen there, you're going to see right in the middle, there's going to be 18, 11, and then 30. 30 is going to be the strength that I have, and 14 is going to be the dexterity. So when I put on this new ring, it's going to pick my, if you see there, it's turning blue on the right side of the screen. The dexterity will go up by 3 just by putting this ring on. And on top of that, it makes it so that when I roll, I actually am invisible. So it has that's a pretty cool bonus if you're trying to get away from enemies and you don't want them to see where you're going. You can do this and it can help you out. Alright, but we're going to go ahead and keep that on for right now since it is very useful. Alright, let's see. Let me put the bow back on, because I'm going to try to draw one of these enemies to me. Let me see here. Whoops. Let me put this armor on. There we go. Alright, seeing as this enemy has glowing eyes, he will probably come back after I knock him down. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to come back, because you can tell how his bones are. Yep, here he comes. So you do have to be careful. If I had kept going, he would just run up on me real quick. So we got an upgrade stone, and we have the Karthus blood buff. Alright, so that'll be there. And I already kind of explained that a little bit earlier. Okay, we got him. Alright, we'll make our way across this area later. We could do a running jump to try to make it, but the possibility is that we're going to just drop, and we could take a lot of fall damage, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, but we can definitely fight these guys. Alright, I'm just going to try and draw one of them over here. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage from rolling. Okay, gave me an upgrade stone. Alright, great. Okay, so we got another Titanite shard. Looks like another soul item. There's another one of those pressure plates right there that you step on and the arrows start shooting at you. Okay. Alright, one moment. Okay, so from there, you want to go around this hole right here so you don't fall in. Got an ember there, so I can equip that and summon people if I did want to. Alright, whoa! Gotta be careful there. We got a large Titanite shard. Now I can upgrade my butcher's knife to the next level. Alright, and then we do have a bonfire right here. And we're actually on the home stretch of this area. Alright, so you just activate that, and actually, I might as well go ahead and head back to Firelink Shrine real quickly, because then I can just upgrade my Butcher's Knife, make it a little more powerful, and I can make my Estus Flask plus 4. So I'll do that really quickly just to help myself out a little bit. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm going to do the Estus Flask plus 4. As you can see, it's plus 3 on the bottom. Okay, now it's the plus 4. And let's go ahead and just upgrade the Butcher's Knife.
What?
Oh, very nice. Okay. So now I'm going to be doing about 242 damage when I activate this. Wow, that's actually pretty good. And for a weapon that you can swing as fast as you can, and also has the length of this, man, this is going to be very, very good for a strength build. Alright, so let me go ahead and also put up some weapons, because I'm not going to be using all of these. Put up this greatsword I could use, but I would prefer to use the this sword here that I picked up, just because it does way less than the greatsword. The greatsword is 20 units, and this sword I got from that Cathedral Knight is 15 units, so it's a little bit easier. Also, the strength scaling is a C instead of a D on the greatsword. So definitely there's a lot of benefits to using this sword instead, so let me put that one up. I won't be needing this. Well, I guess I could keep this axe as a backup. Can't use this one yet. Can't use that. Don't want to use that. Nope. Nope. And let me see here. These I can use right now, but I prefer not to. Alright, but other than that, let me put up that other great axe. Okay, don't need the crossbow at the moment. Don't need that, or that. Okay. And all these shields I don't need either. Whoops, I need that one. Alright, but you know what? As far as shields, I might as well equip just one, just for emergency reasons. Okay, but other than that, also let me close out these guys, because I definitely don't need all these armors on me at the same time. Nope, don't need that. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, put that away. Oh, don't need that one. Okay, now I just gotta put up the last pieces of this, and then we're all good to go. Alright. Alright, thank you so much for waiting, guys. Sorry about that long wait there. Alright, so now that I've already put up everything, one thing before we go, since I do want to use that other greatsword, this one, I probably want to upgrade it a little bit. Just in case I do need to use it, I can pull it out at any time.
What?
I mean, it does weigh quite a bit, so I probably won't be able to use it just yet. But definitely will be able to use it in the future here. Especially because of the fact that if you look at it, it does 193 plus 79, so it easily does over 250 damage. So if I need the extra damage on it, I could do that, while this one does about 243. So this one does about 250, 260 or more. So definitely can be there if I do need it. Alright, so let's just go ahead and continue right on. And actually, since I have my bow, I could actually upgrade that really quickly. 1 second. I just want to see if I can get everything done now. Sorry, guys.
Ashen 1.
Alright, so after I get the bow done, I'm ready to go. Oh, need some souls.
Be careful.
Alright, let me sell some souls to this lady here so I can get the account. Alright, that should be enough.
Ashen 1.
Okay, so now that I've sold the souls there, I can actually go in here and upgrade the bow. There we go, just 3 times. And that should pick my damage up enough to where I can do really, really good stuff. And I got my most damaging aerial arrows as well. So let's go ahead and continue. And I'll teleport to that new bonfire we just went to. Alright, so now we're back. Let's just go and continue right where we left off. We got that skeleton ball coming down. Alright, and you kind of just want to follow it and stop right here, just because if you try to go down, it comes back up very, very quickly as you're running down, so it'll probably crush you on the way up. So, I always recommend waiting. Alright, and it should be coming back down here in a second. So hopefully it'll hit these rats. Yep, there we go. We got a giant rat right here. And just took him out in 2 hits. Okay, now we'll just head down here. There's going to be a couple of slimes on the roof that we're not going to have to worry too much about unless they land on us. But if we're very quick and move around, we shouldn't have to worry about it. See, that one almost got me. Alright, what about her for these skeletons too? Oop, got one coming. Uh-oh. Alright, we took care of that skeleton there. Alright, now let's go ahead and move forward, and there should be 2 more skeletons to go. Alright, so all the skeletons are dead. And over here, there's going to be a couple of slimes again. Might as well just shoot them down ahead of time. Alrighty, now we don't have to worry about them dropping on us at least. Alright, and that ring that I just got, it increases your invincibility frames when you roll. Because usually when you roll, you can dodge right through any enemy attack no matter what. Like the attack will just go right through you when you roll. But with that ring, it actually makes it an even longer period of time that you're invincible. But at the same time, it also decreases your defense by 10%. So even though your invincibility frames last longer, your defense is going to drop by 10%, which is going to make things harder for you. Because if you do get hit, you're going to take a lot more damage. So I don't usually like to use things like that, just because there's so much of a downside on it. Alright, that's the end of that guy. Oh, more throwing knives and an upgrade stone. I believe there's a hidden wall over here somewhere. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. So what we're going to do now is head upwards. And there should be a couple of skeleton guys that we have to kill. Kill this guy though, because he's the one controlling the skeleton ball. Oh! Oh my gosh. Let me kill this guy right here. He's getting away. Oh crap, I almost died. Holy, that was so close. Man, I had like a sliver of health left. If I can get him down here though, I'm gonna give him the destruction. Dude, let's go. Alright, so that's the end of that guy. Okay, random crab. Okay, anyway. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Oh, cool. This is a... I believe this is a dark upgrade for the infusion path. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I believe that is. Alright, so anyways, we want to go back up here because there might have been a couple items that I missed. And also I need to finish killing that skeleton with the bow. There we go. Okay, we got an item right here. Oh, okay, 2 more of those Karthus blood buffs. So add more bleed to your weapons. Okay, got another upgrade stone. Alright, let's go ahead and just head down here, and there's going to be 1 enemy, I believe, and a couple of items. Oh, wow. Man, this guy is quick. Alright, so that's the end of him. Alright, and now we got a large titanite shard right here. It's going to be also helpful with upgrading my butcher's knife. Alright, and then we have, oh, more ash. Okay, so we're going to be able to buy more stuff from that merchant, so I'm glad we picked that up. Alright, so let's just continue on. Alright, and then from here, we're getting really, really close to the boss. So I'm just going to keep on going through here, and hopefully I can beat the boss on my first try, hopefully. Alright, and he just dropped a fire gem, which makes it so you can upgrade your weapons with fire. This is the reason why I like that sword so much that I found. This one. Because this guy's standing very, very close to that edge, and I'm about to do something very, very smart. And kind of funny, because he can't do anything about it. Yep, there he goes, right off the edge. Alright, so that guy's done. I'm glad we didn't have to fight him either, because he had already had a weapon with bleed, and he also had a Karthus blood buff on it. So if he hit me a couple times, my bleed meter would have filled up very quickly. Alright, and I'm going to go in this area in a second. Alright, but first I want to get past these guys. Alright, and this item... Wait, where is it? I just picked up an item that, oh. I believe that is the dark, it's either the dark resistance item or the poison resistance. I believe it's dark, though. And as I was saying earlier when I talked about it, it basically makes it so that your dark resistance goes up quite a bit for a short amount of time. Alright, and then the next thing we want to do, we can cross that bridge, but it's not recommended just because a million skeletons are going to follow after us. All these bones on the ground. But real quick, I missed an item I need to grab real quick. There it is. Okay, and that's another one of those defense setups. I believe that's defense against lightning attacks. Okay, so we're just going to keep going straight ahead. Okay, and head up this path just because it's safer. Okay, and usually there's an NPC here, but like I was saying earlier, for whatever reason, I can't find the NPC, so we're just going to bypass that for right now. Okay, so from here, let's go ahead and just head all the way up. Alright, here we go. And this is going to be the boss. Alright, so let me just make sure I have everything equipped right. Okay, this ring I'm definitely going to want to put on because it's going to give me maximum damage at full health. Everything else is looking good. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can put in here. Nope. It looks like everything is equipped the way that it should be. Okay. Really quickly, let me just make sure I can't buff the butcher's knife. I don't think I can. Okay, yeah, no I can. Okay. Alright, so let me put that away, and let's get to it. And this boss is going to be called High Lord Wolnir. And this guy right here can be pretty tough if you're fighting him by himself. By yourself, I mean. Just because of how big he is and how much damage he does. But he is very, very cool. Alrighty, so now that the smoke is cleared, I'm in a pitch black room. And the first thing I see is going to be an item on the ground. Before I grab that, I need to buff my weapon because the boss is here. You just can't see him. There you go. That is going to be a pyromancy tome. Ooh. And the first thing you want to do here is start hitting the boss's hands, because these right here are what you want to break in order to damage the boss. Uh-oh. Better get out of here. Whoa, that was close. I almost died just from that smoke. Okay, I already broke one of his bracelets. And of course the bracelets are going to be what you want to go for. Alright, that's already the second one. Okay, now I gotta try to get this one. Get out of my way! And there it is. That's the boss fight. Alright, that's all you gotta do. Just go for those wrist bracelets, and you got them. Alright, so the next place we're going to is going to be in Anne Orlando. That's basically going to be an area from the very first game, Dark Souls. And man, this area is awesome to be in. So I'm going to go ahead and just head straight ahead. And it's a really, really pretty view when you start walking up to it too. Let me go ahead and equip the binoculars while I'm going up. There they are. Okay, so you just head right up the stairs, and then right when you get through the top, you're going to be able to see it. And this is the new place we're going to. Like I said, it's very, very pretty. Even got the snow going on. Alright, so let's go ahead and get to it. Alright, we got our first bonfire. Alright, as soon as we cross the bridge, we're ready to go. The only problem is, somebody tries to crash the party here. If you turn back around, which a lot of people don't, you have a big old monster that appears out of nowhere. And he can do a big amount of damage if you're not ready for him. And he already is. He hit me twice and took off more than half my health. Whoop, that's it. Man, the strength builds are good in this game. Alright, so he actually dropped a ring that I can put on that basically makes it so that while I wear it, the more attacks I do in a row to my enemies, the higher my damage goes. So basically, after every swing, my damage increases if I keep on hitting the enemy. So that's definitely a good one to have. And it looks like somebody's summon sign is here. No, thank you. Alright, when I get up to this bonfire coming up here, I'm going to go back to the Firelink Shrine so that I can give the Red Shrine Maiden a new Umbral Ash. But yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite areas in the game, though. Alright, and we got a little portal here. Alright, and when you walk through it, it takes you to the town. So I'm guessing the town is completely covered by this. So you can only get in if you have a specific item. And that item that I'm talking about is from a boss that I beat earlier. It's this right here. It's basically a doll figurine that you have to get in here. Alright, so let's go ahead and light this up real quick. Alright, now we're going right back to Firelink Shrine and we'll be right back in this area. Alright, thanks again for staying with my stream, guys, everybody who's watching. Definitely appreciate it on my first walkthrough. Okay, so from here, you want to go right over to her.
Ah,
give her
well
the new
met.
ash.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I own her.
Alright, let's see what she's got now. Okay, so it looks like she has some of the same items. Oh, here we go. So she's selling the new armor, of course, from the Abyss Watcher that we killed. That's the boss armor. Alright, and that's pretty much it. Oh, and here she actually sells the Karthus blood buff as well, an unlimited amount. So that's also going to help us out. Oop. Nope, don't want that. Okay.
Ashen one.
So now I need to go talk to this guy again on the left, so we can go get some more supplies for us.
Oh, hello. Fine work, I say. Discovering Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, all in a day's work. If the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles, and should be packed with treasure. What do you think? Shall I go and see what I can find?
And of course right here you do want to say yes, just because he's going to bring back some good stuff. So...
A fine choice. I am Grey Rat the Thief. What I bring back will be worthy of that name.
Alright, so now let me go ahead and just look through her items here. Alright, 1 second here. Okay, there we go. So let me go ahead and just see what he's got real quick before he goes. See if I need any of this stuff. And it looks like
Goodbye.
I don't, so let's just go ahead and bypass that. Okay, so that's pretty much what we needed to do. Let me check my weapon real quick. Don't have enough large titanite to upgrade my butcher's knife yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Oh, we didn't talk to this guy last time. This is basically a protector of the faith merchant that we saved earlier.
Ah, I know you. Been some time. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates? Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here.
Alright, and by the way, I never showed where the faith person is actually, so let's go ahead and jump down here. And by the way, that's the pyromancer, which I don't think I've showed in my walkthrough yet.
Unkindled one. I wish to express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own.
Oh, so he just gave me a pyromancy glove so I can cast fire spells.
Careful you don't burn yourself with it.
Alright, and now I'm going to try to give him some one pyromancy scroll.
I'm afraid I cannot accept this. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you. It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, and nearly everywhere else too. Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
Okay, so I guess he doesn't want the scroll that I have. I guess I have to give it to a different NPC. But anyways, here's some of the fire spells. We got the fireball. I believe that, I forgot what this one's called, but it basically throws like a flamethrower. That is the combustion, which will make a small fire explosion in front of you. And this is a profuse sweat. This basically makes it so that if you're going to go into areas that have lava, you can actually equip this, and you'll take a lot less damage when you're stepping through lava. Alright, so that's basically the pyromancer. And here is the girl that we just rescued.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back. I was not meant to be a firekeeper, but I am honored to serve you beside the bonfire. The gods are ever merciful. My gratitude lies with them and with you. I am yours now. Your wish is my command.
Alright, so I can give her some pyromancy scrolls, some miracle scrolls, so she'll sell me more miracle spells. But basically, like I said, the miracles are more for healing and doing lightning damage. Okay, so that's basically what these are for. These two are healing spells. This one just basically heals a certain amount of health. This is called replenishment, which will make it so that your health will regenerate over time. This one, I am not sure of. I forget what this one is. I'd have to come back to it later. And this one is basically called Homeward. So no matter where you are in the level, when you use this, it basically takes you back to the last bonfire you rested at.
Have a pleasant...
Alright, so let's go ahead and just continue back on and go back to that last area we were just at. Oh, and let's go ahead and check the Boss Soul Salesman here and see if he has any new stuff for us.
Aha, that was...
Okay, so it looks like he does. It looks like this is going to be the Abyss Watcher's boss weapon. It comes with the dagger and the greatsword. This is actually the Artorias greatsword from Dark Souls 1. It comes with the Artorias armor set. Anyone who played Dark Souls 1 and played the DLC will know who Artorias is, but this sword has a very unique moveset that I'll definitely try to look at later. This weapon is from the boss we just fought. He didn't pull it out in the middle of the battle, but usually he does. It does scale. It doesn't scale, but it needs 13 faith for you to be able to use it. So since I don't have that much faith, I'm not going to be using that on this build. So we don't worry about that. But we do have a couple other things like Havel's Ring. If you put that on, it'll make it so that you can carry more items and equipment without doing a slow roll, basically. You'll still be able to do a fast roll. Alright, but we don't need any of that right now, so we'll just bypass it. And then from here, let me try to level up a little bit real quick.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Okay, so we probably want to upgrade this one time, at least. Okay, that's going to be the dexterity, just up to 15. Put the endurance up to 19. Well, actually, we don't need to do dexterity just yet, but we will need to do it coming up. The endurance is definitely going to be a little more important, so we'll put that at 20.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And now we're good to go. Let me just see if there's any items I can buy real quick to use in this next world. Okay, so we don't need to worry about any of that stuff. Now let's just go. Alright, now let's just continue right on with the walkthrough. Alright, and here's going to be a, I believe this is a, oh, this is to cure frost. So if an enemy has an ice weapon and they hit you with it, you'll have an ice meter fill up, and it does act just like the bleed meter. So as soon as the meter fills up, you lose about 30% of your health. So this will basically cure that. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue from here. I think there's one more item in this area, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, we got some summons right here. We're not going to worry about those. There it is. Okay, so this is the other item, and it's just basically a soul item. Alright, so now let's just go ahead and continue on. Okay, and this is just a silhouette of someone who used to be here. I'm guessing this guy is a ghost. Okay, got an item right here, a soul item. Alright. Alright, now these guys right here are kind of annoying. But they do look pretty cool in their armor. Whew, dang, that took off almost all my health. Oof, that spell is super powerful. Okay, I probably want to change my armor up and put something on that... oh, and I just got his weapon, by the way. And it does the exact same spinning attack. Okay, but right now, I don't have the skill to use this weapon. But usually when you do, you'll do that first spinning attack, and you'll swing again, and a big old magic blade will come out, just like he did to me. Alright, but for this area, since these guys do have magic damage, I'm going to need to change my armor to something that's better suited to the magic. Let me see if I can find something. Okay, this one right here is very weak against magic. Well, this one's not bad right here at all. Yeah, you know what? Let me wear this. This is that armor of Mira from Dark Souls 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this. Okay, so let's just go ahead and continue on. Oh wow. The range on that is pretty ridiculous. Wow. He almost killed me again. But I got him in 3 hits. Wow. Yeah, those guys definitely mean business. Alright, one moment here. Sorry about the delay, guys. Alright, and I just got a message from one of the people watching. When is Street Fighter 4? Never. I don't know. Possibly, I mean, maybe one day I'll do a Street Fighter 4 online matches setup. But for right now, I don't know. It's just not going to be something that I'm going to be doing. Just because I've been playing so much Dark Souls 3. But if I do get the opportunity, I'll definitely try to get into it so you guys can see that. Even though I'm not the best player, but still. Alright, but from here, let me go ahead and go up top and get this large Titanite shard. That's going to be to upgrade my weapon a little bit more. Okay, and then up here, I think there might be an item. Could be wrong. Okay, no. Alright, so no items there. Let me just keep heading up. There's a couple enemies I have to kill here. And these guys are very tough in groups, so you got to try to kill them one at a time. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue. Hopefully these guys will come over here so I can actually do something. Ooh, that was close. Whoa. Oh, wow. Just got launched. Oh! Oh, that was close. Yeah, those guys mean business. Jeez. This is exactly what I'm talking about. When they get bunched up like that, they can combo you to death real quick. Oh my gosh. Alright, good. All those guys are dead now. Hopefully I'm not going to die here, but no promises. There's some more of that, oh my god. Wow. Okay, so let's go ahead and head up here. I'm going to take this guy out as fast as possible. Okay, large Titanite shard. Large Titanite shard again. Man, I'll take it. Alright, then we got a couple guys over here. I'm going to try to lure one of them over. Oh, crap. I didn't realize this guy was coming. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can take him out real quick. Ooh, that was close. Alright, made short work of that guy. Alright, now we're gonna go straight over here. Then we got a crystal lizard. Oh, nice. Twinkling Titanite. I'll take it. Alright, and this is actually gonna be a secret balcony right here. Alright, and we got an enemy right there. Hopefully he'll come up here. Come on. Alright, took him out. And I believe there's some items down here. Yep, got one right here. Large Titanite shard. What else? Got another stairway. Oh, I don't think I've actually been here before. Should probably see if I can just shoot this guy with arrows, because something tells me when I jump down there, there's going to be a whole bunch of enemies trying to kill me. I could be wrong, but I just have a strong feeling that's really what's going to happen. Where'd he go? He was down there. I don't see him. I think he's underneath the wall right here. I just can't see him. But I really do have a feeling that if I jump down there, there's going to be like a million enemies jumping out. Alright, let me at least try to get the item, because this is at least the beginning of the level. Ooh, a staff, I think. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, so I killed him. Oh, and I got a spell. I got that spell that he was shooting at me. Basically, it's a swarm of bees, I think. And they basically hit you and cause huge bleeding damage. So, if you have an intelligence build, that'd be perfect for you. Especially if you want to do big bleed. Alright, but from here, I can just run right back to this area since I've already killed everybody. And that's actually the first time I've even been there out of all the playthroughs I've done. So, that's kind of cool. Seeing new stuff all the time. Okay, so let's go ahead and continue up here. Okay. So now you just want to go straight up this path right here. And you're going to want to take a left up ahead. And that will lead to the next bonfire. And I believe there's an item over here. Yes, there is. Okay, large titanite shard. Alright, so just head up this way and go straight. And you'll see the bonfire there. Alright, so now in this next area, it's going to have a whole bunch of enemies that are kind of invisible. Unless you put fire on them. So basically when you light up a room, you'll be able to see the enemies better. Okay, so let me do that. Okay, got that item. That's basically for a covenant. And one thing that I do need to do really quickly, I need to go back to fire. Wait, I'm trying to think of where I need to go. Because there's an NPC that I have to kill, otherwise one of the people that I sent out will die. That guy that asked me if he can go and pillage some of the places in Irithyll, that guy will die if I don't kill this guy in the cathedral. So I need to go try to find him really quickly. Because I believe if I beat the boss in this area, that guy dies if I don't stop the other one from killing him. Yeah, and I am trying to get all the quests done in this area, or in this playthrough. Alright, so if he is here, he'll be up ahead. Okay, my weapon is definitely stronger. I one-shotted that first slug. Oh wow, it only takes one shot to kill these guys now. Very nice. Alright, so let's just keep on going. Alright, I think he may be here on the left as we go in. Yep, he's there. Alright, so I might end up killing him, I'm not sure yet.
Oh, hello again. Welcome to Patch's boot. Can't is it?
Because basically what I want is this armor that he has. But you know what? I might as well just... Let me just grab it. I'm just going to buy it from him real quick. Because I need to give it back to another NPC. Basically that guy took that armor from one of the NPCs that's actually really a good guy. And dropped him down a well. So that guy basically is down in a well, basically starving to death. So I need to go over there and give him his armor back, and he'll help me in parts of the game. Okay, and he will be right here, if he's still there. Which I'm hoping I haven't skipped him yet. Alright, so let's just go ahead and check to the right. As soon as we go through this doorway, there's going to be a well on the right side. And if he is still alive, he'll say something.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all?
Alright, so I'm guessing he is still there.
I know that voice. Just how long has it been? It's me, Siegfried of Katarina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere?
I sure did, good buddy. Here it is.
Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade.
Okay, that guy's probably crazy. Alright, so he did give me a new emote though. Let me go ahead and take a look at that. Oh, so it's basically like a celebration emote, so definitely cool. Alright, but let's go ahead and keep on going this way. Alright, so now that we've gotten that armor and given it back to him, the next thing we need to do... Let's see here. Let's go back to the Firelink Shrine really quickly so we can open up the cell door leading up to the top of the tower in Firelink Shrine. And then from there, Patches should show up at the Firelink Shrine so we can go ahead and talk to him there. And we'll get a new emote from him as well. Alright, here we go. Alright, so basically what you got to do to get up to that tower, you need to come over to this lady here and buy the key. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is get some more souls because you need 20,000. Okay. 16,000. Alright, there we go, 20,000 souls. Now I can just buy the key from her for 20,000. Alternatively, if you don't want to buy that key for 20,000 souls, you can go and kill that one faith merchant that I met earlier. The one that is right down here. And if you kill her, you get the key for free. She just happens to have one on her for some reason, which I'm not sure why, but besides the point. So let's go ahead and just head this way. Alright, and since we've already got the key, we need to basically go up these stairs, take this set of stairs right here, and on the right side right here, we're going to want to go out, and basically we're going to want to go up to the top. Ooh, I just got a Seed of a Tree Giant, so if I do get invaded, I can activate that item, and the enemies will attack the invader. Okay, and those are basically limited, and you have to keep coming to that area to pick one up. But anytime you get invaded, you activate it, and the enemies will attack the invader as well as you. Okay, so really quickly, let me jump down here, just so it'll be very easy for me to get back up. And here is the bird's nest where you drop the items, and the bird will give you different items for ones they want.
Me, pickle pea. Me, bumperum.
Alright, anyways, yeah, that bird doesn't make any sense at all, but he does give you pretty cool items if you do drop items to him. Alright, and there's the ladder I can use to get back on the roof. But for right now, I'm jumping down here so I can get the Twinkling Titanite from this guy. Alright, got the Twinkling Titanite. And also I need to go this way, because I believe there's an enemy that we still haven't killed since the beginning of the game. So, let's go ahead and take a look. Huh, I don't see him actually. Oh, there he is. Okay, we just beat him. Alright, so as of right now, that was a super easy fight, but If you fight him in the very beginning of the game when you first start, he will pretty much destroy you. But he drops an Uchigatana katana that pretty much has a pretty unique moveset, and you get his armor. Alright, that gate is not open, so I can't go that way. Alright, so now, that item right there is just a pretty terrible shield, so I'm not even going to pick that up. Alright, so let's just go ahead and head this way. Go back into the Firelink Shrine so we can go to the top of the tower since we jumped down. Alright, this is where we're going to see Patches again. Okay, so you head right up. Alright, eventually get up to the top. Head all the way across the bridge. And as soon as you activate this, you're going to hear the gate right there, the door slam. Alright, so basically, I'm going to have to head back down there. And of course, this guy thinks he's slick, and he thinks that he trapped me.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is going to kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Every man's dream, right?
So of course Patches is over here trying to trap me again, but little does he know I have a homeward bone, and I can actually get out of this area just like that. Alright, and now that you've gotten out, Patches will be upstairs waiting for you.
You're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean. Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me. You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right?
Ugh, no.
Oh, for heaven's sake, no need to jest with a face like that. You're still alive, and I'm here grovelling in the dirt, so to speak. Oh, I know. Here, a token of my sincerity. Right and proper, huh?
Okay, so this is going to be a copper coin, I believe, or a gold coin, and this will increase your item discovery for, I believe, a minute. So if you want to farm items from enemies like weapons and armor, it'll make this a little bit easier for a minute at a time.
We're just a couple of outcasts. Let's make the best of it.
Alright, he gave me a new emote, basically a begging emote.
Can't find anything you like.
Alright, so basically, you equip this here, and you basically can just grovel at someone's feet if you want to. And that's basically what he's trying to do here. He's trying to beg me not to kill him. Alright, but only the other thing we need to do really quickly before we go back, we need to leave the area and come back really quickly because he'll give us one more emote that I'm trying to collect. Also, this guy's going to give me an item.
What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. We're talking true legends, those who would link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
Ooh, yet to give in, eh?
Good. The Firekeeper must be twitching with delight. But what do you really know about these Lords of Cinder, these supposed legends? Let's take Aldrich for one, a right and proper cleric, only he developed a habit of devouring men. He ate so many that he bloated like a drowned pig.
Pause.
Then softened into sludge. So they stuck him in the Cathedral of the Deep. And they made him a Lord of Cinder, not for virtue, but for might. Such as a lord, I suppose. But here I ask, do we have a sodding chance? At the foot of Lothric Castle.
Alright, anyways. Let's go ahead and move on. So he was supposed to give me an item, but for whatever reason he didn't. So I'm going to go ahead and just go to the next area real quick. Do a real quick teleport. And then I'm going to teleport right back just so I can pick up that emote from Patches real quick. And then we're going to be right back on our way to the next boss. I just want to make sure I get all this stuff ahead of time so it doesn't close out any quests early. Sorry about all the backtracking. Alright, so now we just need to very quickly go back to the Firelink Shrine so we can get that last emote, and then we're on our way. Oh, wait, he's upstairs. Okay, so from here, this is where you're going to talk to Patches, and he gives you that emote right there.
Oh, yes. What can I do? Aren't you glad we made good of things?
Not really. But anyways, when you use the
Can't
emote,
find
you
anything
basically
you
get into
like.
that position he's in. Alright, but anyways, let's go ahead and get right on to the next boss. Alright, let's go ahead and continue, and it'll be the boss in Irithyll. Alright, but we've already gotten all the emotes and gotten all the setups here. Alright, here we go. Alright, no more holdups. Okay, and I do still have the torch equipped, so I will be able to use the torch basically to illuminate the areas here because it does get very dark, and you do have invisible enemies. Alright, let's go. Alright, so basically we need to go this way right here. Okay, and there's going to be a couple of invisible enemies down there. That's an item I don't need. That's basically going to be a list of people that are part of the Dark Moon Blade. That's going to be like a roster, I guess you could say, of all the other players that joined that covenant. I don't need that. Now, there's going to be invisible enemies here somewhere. Might just attack me out of nowhere. There's one. I just saw him. He's right here. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, they kind of sneak up on you, so you never know where they are. That's why you gotta have the torch. Okay, this guy's praying to this tombstone here. And I'm not exactly sure whose tombstone this is, but it's possible that this item might tell me. Nope, doesn't. Homeward Bone. Nope, nothing tells me whose tombstone this is. I have no idea. Anyways, let's go on. We got an item right here. That is a soul item, so now I can get a few more souls off of that. Alright, now let's go ahead and continue on. This is start to get coming up. So not quite through here, but the next entrance. Right down there is where it's pretty much pitch black. Alright, so from here, let me just grab a couple items. Oh wow, where did that dog come from? Didn't even see him. Man, this weapon just sends him flying. Wow. Another gold coin to pick up the item discovery. Alright. Already picked up that item, I believe. Alright, now we just head in here, and this is where it gets real dark, like I was saying. Alright. Okay, so no items here. Okay, we got a few enemies over here. Got an invisible guy. Oh my gosh. We took that guy out. Okay, that of course increases your magic resistance. Alright, let me just cut these guys down. It's very hard to lock on these guys since they're always invisible. Oh wow, they almost killed me, jeez. Oh my gosh, they do huge damage. Whoa, there's another invisible guy, I didn't even see him. Alright, we got a couple more on the other side, but we're not going to worry about them right now. We're just going to go ahead and climb the ladder because there's an item up here we need. Alright, let me go ahead and just equip a bow real quick. Because there is... Oops! Oh my gosh. Almost killed myself right there. Alright, let's try not to do that again. Alright, so I was trying to pull out the bow here, so that way I can kind of zoom out and shoot this guy down if I can. Maybe he's over there, let's see. There we go. Okay, I just knocked him down. And the reason we want to do that is because those guys do try to push you off the pillars, which can instantly kill you. What I just picked up was a shriving stone, which makes it so that you can reset the upgrade on your weapon. So if you don't want to have fire on it anymore, or whatever it might be that you equipped, then you can take it off and make it a base weapon again. Okay, so I'm gonna jump off here, and then here's a weapon right here that you can get out of this chest. It's basically a spear and a hammer at the same time. As you can see, the hammerhead below the spear. So it basically has a very weird move set, but it's actually pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and jump down. Alright, now we're on our way. Okay, so. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we got that. I don't think there's any items over. This might be a secret wall, let me see. Nope. Okay, so let's just head on down. Might be something there. Nope, nothing there. Okay, and what I'm going to try to do here... Okay, that guy just called all the invisible enemies to come attack me. They got those guys. Whoop! Got one guy here on the right, but I think I'm going to take out the spellcaster first. Oh. And the other guy should be right next to me, pretty much. I think he's invisible. Where is he? Okay, well I know he's over there somewhere, but I'm just going to just leave because I don't need to kill him. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab this item in the water. That is a green blossom. That's going to make it so that your stamina increases in terms of recovery speed by a lot. I think it's like 10 or 20%. So if you look at the top left part of my screen, when I swing my sword, the green bar goes down. And you see it filling up. if I were to use one of those items, it probably would fill up even faster. So, I mean, it definitely does help if you want to get more sword swings in. Okay, so I got the rare ring of sacrifice. And if you put that ring on, if you die, you don't lose any souls, and you don't lose your ember. And just in case you're not aware, if you lose your ember, your health bar drops by 30%. So you have less health when you run through levels. So definitely a good thing if you're in a boss you know you're going to die against. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is just go ahead and just go through this area here. Let me just roll through the water. Of course, in any water area or swamp area, you always want to roll in the deep water so that way you can move faster. Otherwise, you do this real slow walk. Alright, then we have a soul item, of course. You can increase your soul count. Okay, then we want to head this way. And around this corner, there's going to be, I believe, another lightning spell. Oh no, this is the Great Heal. So that basically heals you even more than the normal one does. Whoa! Oh my god. Man, these things are ugly as hell. It's like things of nightmares. Alright. So now that I've got those two guys out of the way, let's go ahead and keep going. Okay, nothing over there. Oh, we got an item up against the wall on the left over there. Let me go ahead and hit this. And the next place we want to go into is straight ahead in that tunnel. But I'm going to go ahead and go past that area for a second just so I can light the bonfire on the other side. Here's some more green blossoms. Okay, but this is the way that we have to go to get to the boss, right in there. But we're going to pass it real quick. Okay, got some more green blossoms. Okay, and there should be a bonfire right here if I'm not mistaken. Yes, here it is. Okay, so you just want to sit at this real quick. Alright, got all my Estus flasks back, and now it's time to keep going. And as I was saying, rolling is the best way to get through here, because of how slow you walk. Alright, in this part, though, you should be able to walk normal. There we go. Right, and these enemies, you gotta be careful if they gang up on you, because they can do some big damage. Okay, but I can definitely do some big damage to them too, so no big deal. Alright, those items are literally crap. Literally animal crap or something. I don't know why they're in the game, but apparently you can throw them at things to poison them, I believe. But that is pretty horrible. Okay, so I got that guy. Okay, got another one over here. Man, this place is filled with these guys. Okay, got an item. Oh, it's more. See, that's just more of that freaking stuff. Ugh, gross. So I'm hoping that guy that I was trying to save earlier didn't die here. Okay, I don't see his body anywhere, so I'm guessing he's still alive. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and keep on going. Ooh, we got some umbral ash, so now the merchant will sell more stuff. Always good. Oh, and here's the guy that I threw the armor down to in the well. Seriously?
Excuse me, I must have dozed off. It's rather warm in here. Well, hasn't it been all too long? It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegwart of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude, and a little surprise to go with it. It's all yours.
Oh, cool. Got the emit force. Miracle. That basically makes it so that if you use that spell, it shoots out a huge explosion from your hands and sends enemies flying when it hits. But of course, I don't have a faith build going, I have a strength build, so I can't use that right now.
I know. Won't you join me for dinner? I make a fine Estus soup. I've got some stewing right now. Even we undead deserve a little normalcy from time to time. And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast.
He just gave me a pint of his finest alcohol.
To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties. Long may the sun shine. Have you heard? Somewhere, hidden right here in Irithyll, is a deep dungeon. And even below that, the profaned capital, home of Yhorm, the reclusive giant lord. That reminds me, I've a grave promise to keep. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. Do you?
Yeah, he would do that. Anyways, let's go ahead and go. Oh, I hate pots. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. You go ahead and get this Black Knight's attention. Anyone who's played Dark Souls 1 will know exactly what these enemies are. There's another throwback. Although they do have new lightning attacks that they didn't have before. So that'll be a little bit different. Okay, he dropped a large Titanite shard and a, I forget what that's called. I think it's an elixir or something like that. It just instantly heals you from 0 to full health. So no matter where your health is at, it'll fully heal you. And they're very rare to find in this game. This is a picture of one of the goddesses from the first game that turned out to be an illusion, named Guinevere. And I just got shot by a giant arrow, as you can see how it's protruding through my chest. Jeez. Don't even know how I'm still walking around, but okay. Alright, so let's just go ahead and continue this way. You gotta be careful with these pots, because when you break them, they start filling up your frost meter, as you can see. Alright, let's go ahead and get these items. There's another elixir. Okay. And this is the weapon of one of the bosses in Dark Souls 1 during the Smo and Ornstein fight. You're fighting two bosses at the exact same time, and whichever one you beat last, you get their armor. And this is the ring of one of the bosses. It basically makes thrust attacks do counter damage, which basically if an enemy's attacking you and you do like a stabbing attack on them, then they take a lot more damage than they normally would if you wear that ring. Alright, so let's go ahead and kill this guy with the bow real quick. And as with every other enemy, you can just dodge right through his attacks. There you go. Arrow went right through me. Ooh, see I just got frostbitten, so I just lost some health. Alright, I'm going to see if I can get a critical attack on this guy. Okay, one more hit. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, he gave me two large Titanite shards. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and continue through here. Okay, so now that we go through, that guy with the arrows will be on the ground, so I might as well kill him real quick. There he is. Let's see if I can sneak up on him. There we go. Ooh, I got his leg armor. And 2 of the large titanite shards. That'll work. Alright, let's get a closer view of this picture. That way people from Dark Souls 1 can recognize it a little better. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so from here, this is going to be the next area. Okay, and it will lead me to the boss if I go through the next series of stairs. So we're almost there. The only thing is there's going to be some dogs coming down in a second. And they are super annoying to kill. But I don't know where they're at. Here they come. Come on. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Wow, they took off more than half my health. Jesus. Yeah, those enemies, they're freaking annoying, but man, they do a lot of damage. Up ahead here, there'll be more dogs. And apparently rolling attacks are actually really good against the dogs. Yep, that's actually pretty useful. So basically what you do is you just do a roll and then press R1 right afterwards, and a lot of times you'll catch them with it. Not bad at all. And I believe there's a dog back here. And the dog is not dead, but I did want to kill that spellcaster because he'll just sit there and just chip your health away while you're trying to attack the dog. Alright, and then here is going to be a shortcut back to the bonfire. And you definitely want to take as many shortcuts as you possibly can, because if you get stuck in one area, you have to go all the way back through. Alright, so now that I've opened that door, let me go back down. Okay, now just head up here. And we are almost to the boss. We're very close. Okay. The only thing I need to do is run in here and grab this item, and then I'm out of here. Whoa! Oh my gosh, get off. Alright, let me go ahead and get out of this area, because I really don't need to worry about this. Large titanite shards, and just in case they jump down, just kind of keeping my eye out. Okay, nope. Okay, so now I just need to go up here. Alright, and there's some enemies right here that don't know you're there. But I'm just going to go right past them because I don't have time for them, since they don't really give you many souls at all. Oh, and here's an item down here. Okay, and that's going to be another soul item. Alright, now if we go up here, there's going to be an enemy with a scythe that does a lot of damage when he hits you. And not only does the scythe do bleed damage, it also does frost damage. So I'm going to see if I can beat him, but man, he's probably going to do a lot of damage to me. Oh, maybe not. I don't even think he's going to... Oh yeah, he did hit me. Oh my gosh. Okay, so apparently he attacks a little faster than me, so he did get an attack off. But he did do frostbite damage. You can just roll right through this spell. But that still hit me anyway. There we go. Oh, cool, I got a piece of his armor. Okay. 1 second here. I'm getting some messages. And for some reason I'm trying to look at the chat, but I can't see the chat on here. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, I see the chat now. Thanks, guys. Good walkthrough so far. I like it. I like it. Alright, cool. Yeah, and that frostbite is pretty terrible. It does a lot of damage. And that enemy right there that was hitting me with that Reaper Scythe, he pretty much stacks up bleed and frost at the exact same time. Invisible enemies, oh my god. So that guy kind of sucks. Because if he hits you with frost and bleed at the same time, he can take off, instead of just like 30% of your health, he can take off 60%. So that guy can pretty much destroy you. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and see if I can take all these enemies out real quick to get these items. Okay, got a soul item. Ooh, he dropped something too. Ooh, I got a piece of his armor. Nice. Okay, so now this guy's here. And I'm hoping he doesn't have any friends with him to help him out. Alright, come on. I'm trying to get him away from those guys on the stairs, because otherwise they're all going to come after me at the same time. Okay, there they go. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, large Titanite shard. Got that item I just picked up. It basically imbues your weapon with lightning. And we got a I believe that's a magic clutch ring. It makes it so that your magic damage goes up by 15%, but you take 10% more physical damage also. So you do 15% more damage with your magic attacks, and when enemies hit you with any kind of attack, it increases the damage against you by 10%. And then I just picked up an ember right there. And the next thing I'm going to want to do is jump down here. Alright, and there's an item. This ring, I believe, is the wood grain ring. Which, to be honest with you, I can't remember what the wood grain ring does. But I am going to do a kind of a explanation of the different items later on that I didn't explain, just because I'm not sure what they do. Okay, this is a soul item. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's just go ahead and keep on going. Alright, all I'm going to do is just hit this right here, and then make my way straight over to the boss. And on the boss here, I'm definitely going to want to put on some heavier armor, because this boss hits extremely hard. Let's see. I want to see if I can get away with using my first armor that I got, although I think I'm going to be too heavy, to be honest. Oh, maybe not. Alright, looks like we're looking good. Okay, the only bad thing about this armor is it has terrible magic and fire defense. So I might need to switch to different armor instead. Okay, I don't want to do that one. Let me see. Nope. Okay, I could probably do this. Yeah, basically what I did was I just changed the chest piece, just temporarily. Just because I know that I will need the extra defense against magic and fire for this boss. Because he has two giant swords. One of them does fire damage, the other one does magic damage. And when he locks you in a combo, you're pretty much going to get destroyed. So you got to have as much defense as possible. And again, I'm going to try on this first boss fight without a shield. Because I really don't feel like you need a shield. But if it turns out that I'm struggling with him, then I will definitely equip a shield just to make things a little bit easier. So you guys don't have to watch me die over and over again. Alright, let's see. Wow. Let me kick that in real quick. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Okay, there goes the Reaper guy. And I believe if I summon these NPCs right here, that I get a special emote. So I think I'm just going to summon them, just to see what will happen. Because I don't usually like summoning for bosses, but I think these guys do something. Yep, that's an NPC. And this is the other NPC. So let me see what if they do anything. Okay, this guy didn't give me anything. Let's check this guy. Oh, he did give me an emote. Okay. So basically just exactly what he just did. He just raised his sword into the sky. That's the emote that he got. Okay, so let me go ahead and equip that so you guys can kind of see how that looks. Alright, where is it? There it is. Okay, so you basically use it and you put your sword up. Oh, no, no, no. This enemy is terrible. Gotta try to kill him quick. There we go. Alright guys, come on. Alright, so this is going to be the boss. Alright, and when I sharpen my blade like that, it basically acts as a damage buff. Oh, damn. Yeah, this guy just keeps on going with his combos, man. He can take you out pretty quick. Oh, wow. He didn't even mean to hit me, and he almost did a huge amount of damage. Look at that combo. Ooh, back up, back up. Oh, that was close. I almost got it blown up. This guy's basically going to create a copy of himself. Whoa. And you basically want to try to kill this silhouette of him as soon as possible because he does really big damage. Like that, the silhouette does as much damage as the boss. So if you can take him out pretty quick, I mean, it's just going to help you out more. So as soon as the silhouette disappears, you need to try to attack the boss because he will create another silhouette to basically take you out. Alright, and there's the explosion the boss does. And he should be trying to summon the other guy again. Yep, there he goes. Alright, watch out. That's when he does the explosion. When they jump straight up, that's the explosion drop. We're going to take this guy out again, and hopefully we can get the boss. There you go. About to do the explosion, I think. Oh, no. No explosion that time, but now they are. Wow, that actually hit me from there. Jeez. Alright, so I gotta try to take this out guy real quick. Got him. Now we gotta try to finish the boss before he summons another one. And I'm just far enough away where I can't hit him. Alright, so that's gonna be the boss. Alright, and that definitely would have been a lot harder if these two guys weren't with me. And like I said, I don't normally summon, but I summoned him specifically so I could get that emote, which they did give me. But that boss is definitely going to be one of the more difficult just because of the combos he does. Alright, but this area right here, I was actually playing with one of my buddies, and we're both up to this section, so I finally caught up to him, and now we're both in the same area. I actually caught up to him on the walkthrough. Alright, so the next thing we want to do here is go to Firelink Shrine real quick. And there should be some new swords available at the boss weapon vendor that we'll be able to take a look at. And the swords that we're going to be able to buy are going to be the two swords that that boss was just carrying. One of them does fire damage, and the other one does magic damage. And one of them is a great sword, or excuse me, an ultra great sword, and the other one is a regular great sword. And basically what the difference is, the ultra great swords weigh a ton. I mean, they weigh like 20 pounds or 20 units, and the regular great swords weigh about 13, 14. So, of course, the heavier the weapon, I mean, the stronger it's going to be, but you also have to balance out your armor with it. So, you have to kind of find a balance in the middle of what you want to do. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what he's got. Okay, so this is one of the new weapons. This is the magic weapon. So you can see there it does 107 physical damage, and right below that is 72 magic damage, so it's split. And like I said before, I'm not very fond of the split damage weapons just because you don't do 100% damage against people you attack. Then you have the other weapon he has, which is the Profaned Greatsword. And this one does, looks like about 228 damage per swing, and it scales off a C in strength. So this one's actually really, really good. I actually prefer that to this one. So I'm actually going to buy this because there's no downside to buying it. Alright, and I'm going to go ahead and equip it so you guys can take a look. This is the first boss weapon I'm actually going to showcase. But this one is actually pretty good. It has really, really wide sweeping attacks. For its R2s, it actually lights on fire. And if you hit the weapon art, it'll actually stay on fire for a short amount of time. So it basically buffs itself, and now it has fire damage, which does more damage per hit. So you don't even have to use a consumable item to light it on fire. It'll just do it itself with its own weapon art. Alright, and then it also has a different R1 sweeping attack there. Alright, but anytime you want to use it, you hit L2, then R2, and it'll ignite itself, and also do that swinging attack it does launches enemies up in the air, so they go flying. That also goes for other players. So basically that's what you're going to be looking at there. Let me go ahead and equip my butcher's knife again. Alright. So let's go ahead and level up a little bit, and actually I might be able to burn another undead bone shard, which will put my Estus flask at +5. Alright, so I'm sitting at +5 now. And I also have an umbral ash to turn in.
Gracious.
Let's see what she's selling. Okay, great, she's selling crap, pretty much. That's just terrible. And nothing else very useful, to be honest. Yeah, that's all terrible.
Ashen one.
Okay. Let me head down here. And this guy...
Oh, then we're both safe. But take...
Alright, now he's selling new items. Okay, so he's selling 3 Twinkling Titanites, 3 Titanite Scales for boss weapons. He has this new Cathedral Knight sword for sale. Let me see. Oh, and he has another Cathedral Knight sword. It's a long sword that has a lot more reach than normal ones. He's got some new shields for sale here. This is one of the heaviest shields you can get. You need 36 strength, and it weighs 15 pounds. But it has huge, huge defense. Ooh, great. Now you got some Dragon Slayer Great Arrows. So if you have a Dragon Slayer Great Bow, you can fire giant arrows like the one that was sticking out of my chest on that one part where that big arrow hit me and knocked me down.
Goodbye.
Right, so that's basically what that is. Now let me go talk to this lady again and see if she has something new to say.
Speak thy desire, honourable lord, our lord and liege. Knowest thou of a maid named Anri? She is hollow, and will join thee in wedlock. A fellow of mine guides her at this moment. When the time is ripe, thou mayst make thy salutations. For what lord taketh no spouse? Till we meet again, may the dark sigil guide thee.
Oh, and by the way, if you do decide that you want to kill her, you actually get her full set of armor, and you get her katana that she has there. And the cool thing about that katana is that it's actually invisible, the blade. So basically when you're swinging it, enemies can't really tell where the blade is going, so it can give you an advantage if you're doing PvP. So that's a little bit interesting. Okay, and then from here, let's go ahead and level up a little bit. We don't need to do too much. Normally
Well,
I'll stop at about level 45, but I'm going a little higher on this build. And then I'll be at 45 and just complete the game. But let's see what we can do. I'm just trying to basically put stats in what I need. Okay, so I'm probably going to need to increase my equip load. So I'll go ahead and put that at about 14. Because I know that's going to be very important. Alright, that basically means that I'm going to be able to carry heavier weapons now. And still be able to do my fast roll. Okay, let me check this. Yep, I still don't have enough to do that. But then again, I could just wear lighter armor. And this armor set's one of my favorites right here. It looks like a classic knight armor. Alright, so I'll go ahead and use that. Oh man, I'm barely off. It's at 71.7. I just need to be at 70 to be able to wield this sword. That's terrible. Alright, well let me upgrade that sword anyway, just because in case I do need it, I can use that later. Okay, one moment, I'm just checking something. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now let's go ahead and upgrade this to +5. Oh wow, look at that. If you look at that damage, it does about 320 to 30 something damage.
Be careful.
So about 300 and something damage on this sword with one swing. So I mean, this is definitely going to be very beneficial, man, if I want to start doing huge damage to people. Now, if I can just get... Let me see if I can get some lighter armor on. Because I definitely think I want to use this sword. It's awesome. Okay, let's see. Nope. You know what? Let me go ahead and just use this headpiece. Nope, that still wouldn't work. Okay, as much as I don't want to, I'm probably going to have to use a really crappy piece of hand armor. I'll just use that one. Oh well. But at least I'll be able to use this sword, so that's really the whole reason why I'm doing it. Because this sword does massive damage. Man, I'm just going to try it out, see how it is. If it performs well, then I'll just keep using it. Alright, so I'm going to check in chat real quick. Sorry, guys. I thought I saw a message come in, but I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I guess not. Alright, well, let's go ahead and move on. Alright, I'm going to go right back to the area we were just at. Well, actually, real quick, let me see if I can buff this weapon. Oh, nice. I can buff it and put different things like lightning and fire on it. Ooh, so I better just buy some of those items. You know what? I'm just going to buy all fire items right here.
Ashen 1.
Alright, so I got a whole bunch of the fire buffs on here now. Yeah, for some reason I'm seeing a delay on in the chat. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Okay, so got a couple questions here. Okay, so what's the best armor for taking hits like a tank? Really, it's probably gonna be, I think I still have the armor here. It's gonna be the Cathedral Knight set, if I'm not mistaken. This set right here, if you're looking at the picture, this is the chest piece armor, but this is going to be the set that you're going to want, because if you look at it there, it weighs 17 units, but it also does a crap load of defense on it. So if you have the full set, you're going to be tanking hits like a monster. And also the Butcher's Knife. The Butcher's Knife is also going to be amazing just because of how fast it swings. It scales really, really well with strength because it has an A scaling, and also it has a good length to it, so you're going to be able to hit enemies from a distance. So it's not a must, but it definitely does help out a lot if you are trying to do a lot of damage. Because I mean, it definitely is helping me through this playthrough. Alright, so let's just go ahead and continue right where we left off. But yes, definitely the Butcher's Knife, if you are going to do a strength build, is highly recommended. Just because of the fact that it has so many benefits to it and not many downfalls. And it also has that self buff where you sharpen the blade and it does even more damage. So it's definitely great. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and try this greatsword out here because I have never used this before, and it looks like it does a crap load of damage, so we'll see how this goes here. Kill. Oh wow, I almost one-shotted that thing. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get this one. Yeah, the other crystal lizard got away, but I'll be able to get it later. Alright, now this area is definitely going to be an invasion hotspot. So you're going to be seeing a lot of invasions going on here. I mean, I'll probably be invaded by 2 or 3 guys, honestly, right now. Just because of the fact that I'm kindled. Hopefully I won't be, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Whoop. Oh wow, just one-shotted that guy. Well, this sword definitely seems like it's pretty good. Whoop. Oh wow, yeah, I'm one-shotting some of these enemies. Man, I'm taking every single fireball hit, it's ridiculous. Uh-oh, getting invaded. I knew this was gonna happen. Alright, let me just wait. Oh, there's the invader right there, I can see him. Yeah, he's just over there, I can see him standing there. Where's my binoculars? Oh, here he comes. Alright, I'm going to try to kill this guy. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to do with this weapon since I've never used it before. But definitely, hopefully it'll be good. Alright, and this is how normal invasions go. You basically will bow before the fight, and then you'll go right at it. What the hell? Okay, that guy just disappeared and went back to his own home world. So I guess that's not happening. Alright, and these guys right here are definitely pretty tough. But the good thing is this weapon right here has a lot of, what's I'm looking for? armor on it, so basically when you swing, a lot of times your hits will go right through the enemy, so you won't get stunned. Okay, and this guy's going to drop his double spears, which are really good for a dex build. It's basically just two spears that you hold at the same time. What is this guy doing? Dude, are you serious right now? Look at him just swinging away. I didn't even have full health at the start of this fight. Oh yeah, now you're gonna freaking bow to me after you already freaking attacked me? Get out of here. What a loser. I can't stand players like this. But he can take that right there. I'm gonna switch to the butcher's knife on the fly here. Here the butcher's knife is a little bit quicker and it may do a little bit better damage for me. Look at this guy using the rapier. Those poking weapons are way too overpowered. But everybody uses them just because of the fact that they do have tons of damage. See, look at him just poking away, doing tiny damage to me. I'm gonna see if I can parry him. Yeah, if I can parry this guy, I'm gonna do some big damage to him. Nope, sorry, buddy boy. I don't know where this guy's going. Seriously? Sorry, you can't parry that. Yeah, and just for future reference for future PvP players, you can't parry jump attacks, so don't even try. Look at this guy. Aren't you good? Alright, just because he's using that garbage weapon, I'm gonna heal. Come on. This guy is super annoying. Oh my god. Damn, that guy was far away when he hit me. Ooh, one more hit. Sorry, buddy. I should have hit him twice right there. But didn't make it. There he goes healing. Alright, he's almost out of healing items. Oh my god, how many freaking Estus flasks does he have? Jesus. Yeah, so these fights right here are the boring ones, man. Oh my god. Seriously, all he did was just spam it. Look at this. All he did was literally just press R1 a million times. That's all he did. Look at him running away, dude. Get over here. There he goes. R1, R1, R1. Look at that. Over and over. Oh my god. Get out of here, dude. Oh, he's gonna freaking kill me, I know it. All because he's playing like that. Look at that, I almost freaking killed him. But that weapon right there is ridiculous. That's what all the noobs use, because all you have to do is hit R1 and you will get crazy combos. But whatever, he won, so let me just get back in this. Alright, so I'm just going to head back and get my souls back real quick. And then we'll just continue through the level. And the good thing is I already killed one of those guys with the double spears. So I don't have to worry about killing that one. I think there's only one left that has the double maces that I have to kill. And that guy will be permanently dead too. Alright, so just head back up and my souls should be like right in front right here. Okay, here they are. Which is not going to be very much. No, 10,000, so it doesn't really matter, but definitely 10,000 is 10,000. Okay, large Titanite shard. Man, I can't believe they hit me from all the way over there. Jeez. Okay, so let me go ahead and get this. Well, actually, I should probably go in here first. Wow. Wow, dude. That has some range on it. Okay, so this is an area, I believe there's a mimic chest coming up here. Alright, and this right here I believe is a lift that will lead you straight back down to the... Oh yeah, there's the bonfire. Cool. Okay, so that'll lead you back to the bonfire. Alright, and I think there's a... Oh yeah, here we go. There's a crystal lizard up here. Before I forget, let me just kill him first. There we go. I think that's to enchant your weapon with magic, if I'm not mistaken, that buff. But I really don't feel like doing the infusion just because I'm not running a magic build, but we don't have to worry about that. And on this side, let me see if there's anything over here. I see a text over here, so I don't know if there's like a secret wall or something. Let me check. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything here. So let's go ahead and move on. And there should be a mimic right over here. And seeing as I only have 10,000 souls, I'm going to go ahead and just show you guys what happens if you try to open the chest without checking to see if there's a monster in it. Oh, okay, so he didn't even kill me. But basically that's what happens. So that's why you always want to check the chest to make sure there's no mimics in them. Alright, but if you throw this at him, it'll put the mimic to sleep, like I've done a few times before, and you can just grab the item that you'll get from killing him right away. And just for good measure, let me just kill him. Oh shit, took off half my health in one hit. Alright, so that's what it looks like with the mimics. Okay, so let's just go ahead and move forward right here. Alright, and actually I've already killed all those guys, so I think I'm just going to go down on the bottom. Oh yeah, and here's some more of those invisible dudes. And let me switch back to my other sword real quick. Oh, good. This is a dark ring, I think. It's kind of like the poison bite and blood bite ring. It basically increases your dark defense. Definitely going to be good because those guys that I was fighting with the double spears, they put dark on their weapons, and that can be problematic. So let me kill him. There he is. You know what? I might as well equip it. There he is. Come on, buddy boy. Come on. Oh crap, the giant woke up. Let me get out of here real quick. Come on, dude. Whoops. I mean, he's got a delay on his attacks. He's trying to parry him. And that's all she wrote. Sorry, buddy boy. Oh wow, I don't know how I hit it, how I didn't hit him right there. Holy crap, look how much damage he did on that one hit. Jeez. Ooh, critical attack. Right, and all you get is a Titanite shard from killing those guys? Basura. Ooh, Ember. That'll work. Okay, and this is actually a secret wall that we're not going to worry about right now. This leads down to 2 super powerful monsters that I have to kill, and I really don't feel like doing it right now. Alright, we'll just go ahead and continue on from here. Ooh, large Titanite shard, that'll work. On this part right here, you want to run through as quickly as possible because enemies will... Whoa! Almost got hit by that arrow. Enemies will do huge damage to you. Oh, more Umbral Ash. Nice. Be able to buy some more items. Oh, that was close. No, sir. Alright, now let me go ahead and go down here. I'm going to do a jumping attack on that guy if I can. There we go. Flattened him. Alright, let's just go. Okay, we have a secret wall right here. This led to a covenant, the Dark Moon Blade, back in Dark Souls 1. And this right here is going to be a really awesome armor set, the bronze set. This is honestly one of my best, or I think is the best looking armor in the game, one of them. Like, I think it looks sick. So if I can get a zoomed in view of it. Now this set right here looks freaking awesome. But it does weigh a ton, so I can't wear it right now. But it is definitely great. Okay, let's go ahead and just go through here. Of course, you check the chest to see if it's a mimic, and it's not. So this is going to be a reversal ring, which is super weird. Basically, you equip it, and the normal emotes that you do become female emotes. So they do things a little more feminine, I guess, in terms of bowing and things like that. Obviously, I'm not going to use that, but I guess some people would want their male characters to do female stuff, I guess. Seems a little strange to me, but whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, great. Another ember. Nice. Alright, now let's just go ahead and head on up. And this is an area from Dark Souls 1 right here. This actual lift is from the original game. And it worked exactly the same way. It spiraled down and it had these little walkways. And this lower part of it did actually lead to the Covenant straight ahead right there. So this is like exactly the same. The only thing that is going to be different is going to be what's going to happen up here. The Covenant that was through that wall that I hit down at the bottom of this staircase is the Dark Moon Blade. But they're not there anymore. They've moved to this area. And here's another Indiana Jones moment, by the way. Gonna go ahead and see if I have any items to drop here. Alright, and if you notice, I threw that right there on the floor and there's no flooring. Right? And it stopped. So, just like he threw, I believe it was sand on the walkway in Last Crusade, same thing here. You can actually walk on this area. And it's completely invisible. But yeah, this is exactly the same. Alright, and all you gotta do is roll down here. Okay, I'm looking at the chat here. When is Mavel? I don't know what that is. M-A-H-V-E-L? I'm not sure what that is.
Name thyself, stranger.
Okay, this is going to be the Dark Moon
I am
Blade,
Yorshka,
Covenant leader.
captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose. Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon.
Alright, so this is basically for you to join the Covenant.
Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
Okay, and that right there, that item you see at the bottom of the screen, I equip. And if somebody has been has sinned in the game, basically they've invaded other people, I have the ability to automatically invade them, and I'll get a Covenant item, which will allow me to get special rewards with this Covenant when I turn them in. And I just noticed that in the light, this weapon actually has blood on it already. If you look right there, it looks like there's like blood stains on it. That's kind of cool. Alright, and the text is in Japanese because this is the Japanese version of the game that I bought about 3 weeks before it came out in the US on a Japanese account. And I just haven't had the time to just go to the store and buy the English copy yet. And when is Marvel? Like Marvel vs. Capcom, or what are you talking about? Alright, and then from here, let me go ahead and use the binoculars, because there's something really weird about this girl. She actually has a tail that you can see right there. See it curled up? Let me get a better view of it. You see how you can kind of see it like coming off of her? And it's actually moving if you look at it. And it has like hair on it and everything. Yeah, that's a little bit strange. So I'm guessing she's part dragon, like one of the characters from Dark Souls 1. There was a character called Priscilla that was half human, half dragon. Don't ask me how that happened, because I'm not sure. But apparently a dragon and a human got a little frisky. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump down here. Okay, just jump down this. I'm going to try very careful not to fall to my death. I probably shouldn't have come down here just yet because there was a bonfire at the top that I was supposed to hit, but that's my fault. But oh well. Ooh, that was so close. It's so easy to fall off these platforms and fall to your death. It's terrible. Oh, just like that. I think I died. Oh, terrible. I think I've died more in this game from falling than anything else. That's what it should say on the back of the box. Play Dark Souls where you die from falling. Instead of prepare to die, it's prepare to fall. Alright, so seeing as I cannot get back up to that invisible walkway right there, because I jumped down here, I'm gonna have to go back to the first bonfire and just hoof it back to the lift. Yeah, maybe I will get on Twitch. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I don't know how to do the Twitch accounts or anything like that, but I wouldn't mind trying it out. And you're right, there isn't really a lot of YouTube gaming watching right now, because I'm looking at the people watching. There's like 2-3 people, so I'm guessing nobody even knows about this. So I'll probably do that after I finish this walkthrough. I'm gonna do another walkthrough on a different kind of build, and I'll do that one on Twitch. But since I'm almost done with this one, I think I'll just finish it on YouTube. Yeah, but then again, maybe I will put the rest of it on Twitch and just post the video to YouTube. I'm not sure. But we'll see how this goes. Okay, well, but yeah, maybe I will do Twitch just because There will be a lot more people watching, and more people can get a little bit of help out of this. Yeah, maybe I will. But for right now, I'm gonna jump down here. I mean, I'm definitely gonna think about that, but I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can kill these enemies now that I have 0 souls on me. Okay, here we go. Alright, now these are going to be those giant alligator monsters from Irithyll. So I'm going to have to be really careful on these because I don't want to draw both of them in at the same time, or else I'm going to have a problem. So I need to try to get that one's attention if I can. And hopefully he'll come right at me. Here he comes. Wow, I'm doing pretty pathetic damage. Whoa! Roll! Oh crap. Oh my god, he almost killed me. Ooh, that was close. But he still did a crap load of damage. Oh, he killed me! Damn it. Those guys have really inconsistent damage. Like, you'll be hit by the same attack sometimes, and it'll do different amounts of damage every time it hits you, so I'm not sure how that works. Alright, so let's go ahead and try again, because I definitely want to join the Aldrich Faithful, which is basically those blue guys that invaded me earlier. Basically, you put the Covenant item on, and anybody who comes to this area, you have a chance of invading. So, you're basically protecting the area from people basically snooping around and stuff. You know, I don't know if the FADC Ultra will work in this game, because I mean, there's no real like D-pad options. Like I'm pressing the D-pad so I can try to like do the different moves, and all it does is just switch out my weapon. So I can't really do any ultras yet in this, at least not that I've unlocked. And also, if I try to use the stick to do the fighting moves, I mean, I just spin around in a circle, so that's not going to help. Alright, round 2. This guy doesn't even know who he's dealing with. Let's see if I can get him real quick. Alright, come on. Come on, buddy boy, let's go. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Whoa, he hit me? What the hell? Damn, look at that. He took off half my health. I'm dead. Oh, that was close. Oh, I didn't even have time to dodge. These are some of the hardest enemies in the whole game. And it's not so much that they're real crafty, you know what I mean? It's just more that their damage output is ridiculous. Like they can take off half your health in one hit, as you just saw. So these are definitely going to be like mini bosses, pretty much. All right, well I do need to kill those guys though, so I'm going to keep trying. Yeah, because like I said, I do want to put that Covenant item on so you guys can see some invasions. Because I think invasions are tenser than boss battles in this game. Just because you never know who you're going to be fighting against. and if they're going to be weak, strong, I mean, it's just always a toss-up. At least I don't have to backtrack too far. I mean, I just ran for like, what was that, like 20 seconds from the beginning. And I'm already going to get back to the stairs, I mean the ladder to go down. Alright, round 3 right here. So I can kill one of them, at least these guys disappear forever. So I'm not going to have to worry about them respawning or anything. Oh crap. So as you can see, definitely playing without a shield is definitely a harder way to play this game, but I feel like it's more rewarding that way in my opinion. Damn. Damn. Dude, man, these bites are crazy. What? Ooh, critical attack. Give me that. Right in the virgina. The destruction. I almost died just from flailing around on the ground. I didn't even realize I was taking damage. Whoa! Holy crap, that was quick. Damn. One more hit. Yes, sir. Alright. And this ring I just got is amazing. Because this ring that I have equipped here, it picks up your HP by 7% total. But this ring right here picks your HP up by, I believe, 3 to 5%. So it's a little bit less in terms of HP increase. But it also picks up your equip load, so you can carry more stuff without rolling slow. And it also picks up your stamina as well, so you can basically swing your weapon more times before you get tired. So that weapon is something that I'm definitely putting on in place of that, because I'll get 3 bonuses instead of just 1. Alright, so let me go ahead and hit this bonfire here. Alright, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over this way so I can get the Covenant item, and I'm going to equip it right away so I can see if we can get some invasions. So you guys can see that stuff. Alright, that's the Aldrich Faithful item there. I'm just going to equip that in the slot right away. And of course, if I do kill people from the invasions, you will see that I'll be able to turn them into this guy, turn in the items that I'm going to get to this dude right here for the Aldrich Faithful. And I'll get a staff, if I'm not mistaken, for intelligence builds. And I forget what the other item is. Well, in this item I just picked up, that is a dark stone. And it'll make it so that I can imbue my weapons with dark. Okay, and I'm already getting an invasion, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, so now I'm going to someone else's world to kill them. Alright, where is this guy? Okay, he's not over here. One thing you always have to check for when you're invading is where the dead enemies are. Because if there's dead enemies, that means that they've already been to that area. So that's what I'm kind of looking out for. Because you don't want to go all the way back to the beginning of the level, and it turns out they killed enemies that are towards the end. And then you just pretty much have to backtrack all the way back to where you started. So I always check ahead of time. And one other thing you can look for to see if you can find the enemy is if you see health bars like flashing and like a health bar going down in terms of damage, then you know where the enemy is. Like, it pretty much tells you. But so far, I'm not seeing any dead enemies. This guy's still here. That guy's there. But I think that the host has been here, though. Because this guy's not usually up here. They usually chase people upwards if they catch somebody. So I'm guessing the guy is down here. I bet you anything, as soon as I slide down, he's going to be right there. Alright, let's just check, because I don't see him so far. And he could be wearing one of those rings that makes him invisible, so I'm just trying to like run around the room to see if I can get close to him and he'll become visible. Yeah, I don't see him. But then again, I didn't see him up top either where I was, so I'm not sure where he is. Okay, he might have run back to the beginning of the level, so I'm going to go ahead and check there since I don't see him here. Okay, and if you look at the left side of my screen, there's this guy named Furative Pygmy that just showed up. That's a guy who's just like me, part of the same covenant, and he's going to help me try to find the host. So sometimes it can be 2-on-1 against the host. But then again, the host can also summon people in 2-on-1 against you, much evening the odds. And actually, the host can even do 3-on-1 against you. So he could summon up to 3 different people. So, I mean, I definitely wouldn't worry about this. But here he is over here trying to get some swings in. Get out of here. Trash. There we go, I got a hit. Bet you anything he's gonna heal. Of course, he just spam, spam, spam. Hit. Look at that heal right there. You know what? I'm sorry for the butcher's knife. Look at it, swings a lot faster. Wow. That was a pretty good combo. This guy's not too bad. Oh, hold on. This guy's gonna try to fight him. I usually don't join into that. Yeah, I mean, I could have helped those guys kill the host, but usually I'll let that one blue guy basically try to take him on just because I don't believe in doing 2-on-1 battles. Hey, what's going on, the Evil Knight? How you doing? Alright, so since I already did an invasion real quick, let me go ahead and just close this out here, because I am going to go ahead and try to get back up to the top there and get to the next bonfire, and then I'll commence with more, I'll do some more invasions for you guys. But I just want to hit that bonfire up top real quick. And I'm doing great, the Evil Knight. Just over here, been streaming for I don't know how many hours so far, but it's probably been at least 2-3 hours, and I'm still having a good time, and I'm still kind of just running through the game, trying to explain all the items to everybody, and do as much of a comprehensive walkthrough as I can for you guys. Alright, so now let's go ahead and head back up here. Okay. Now I'm just going to just run through this area just like I always do, just because we don't want to deal with any of these knights if we don't have to. And this guy, of course, you can just pretty much just roll right through his arrow. No big deal. Whoa. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that guy either. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just take my way up here. What's up, G? What's going on, man? I think I know who this is. G. Somebody I know, probably. And know personally, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not going to say who, but I have a feeling I know who it is. Oops. Yeah, I could be wrong. I could be telling someone I totally have no idea who it is, but I do have a pretty good feeling. Yeah, Evil Knight, I definitely feel the same way doing PvP. I mean, on my last build I was doing, my quality build, I've put in probably close to 80 hours, I would say. I could be wrong, more or less, but I mean, I've been putting in so many hours just doing PvP, and just like you, on my other build, I haven't even beaten this area just because I want to leave the area open for fight clubs. So, definitely feel the same way. PvP is awesome. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put back on the Covenant item while I'm going through this area, just so I can get a couple invasions if I can. Yeah, and as far as PvP goes, I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm the best player in the world, because I'm definitely not. I still haven't gotten all my parry timings down, but I am practicing. I got an invasion coming in. Yeah, and I feel the same way with my quality build as the reason I don't beat the game. Just because I do want to leave the PvP open as much as possible. I did beat it on my one of my other builds, though. I think it was my dexterity build. And I really thought the last boss was awesome. But I think the PvP is much more worth it, in my opinion. There they are. Alright, I'm going to see if I can just do something here. Yeah, because like I said, I'm still new to this sword here, but I definitely want to try it out. But then again, there is 3 people versus 1 right there, so I don't know if I should just wait until another person comes in to help me, because something tells me these guys are going to try to triple team me. Yeah, I kind of want to go up there and attack them, but I'm kind of hesitant about that. Yeah, but I definitely do like invading, but man, it can be very difficult when you have everybody against you. So I mean, I don't know, if we could do like a one-on-one here, that's no big deal. But hey, it looks like these guys are. Oh wait, this guy's coming up behind me. Look at this. They're probably gonna try and get me with that. Oh, nice. Yep, here they come. Come on, man. Oh my gosh, I tried to roll. So which one of you guys am I fighting? Oh, wow. Man, I cannot roll for some reason. Wow. I think that one guy with the purple glowing sword had Dark Moon Blade on it. So that thing took off a ton of damage. Yeah, the Evil Knight, no problem, man. Yeah, I mean, this is normal. I mean, usually when you invade, I mean, you're normally going to have, you know, 2 or 3 people against you at the same time. So I can definitely understand. Ooh, take that. Oh my gosh, can I kill this enemy before I go? Thank you. Okay, so I might take off the invasion item right after this one, just so I can just get a little bit of progress through this area, and then I'll put it back on. Because I can't even get past the first area without being summoned again. Yeah, I mean, I literally only had enough time to attack one enemy, so... Alright, well... I don't know if I should help this guy, or if there's any more enemies coming. Oh yeah, here they come. Alright, we'll go ahead and have to double team these guys in. Man, why are you healing? Seriously. Can't stand that crap. Wow. Oh my gosh. What happened, man? I had my other blue guy right there. He just watched this guy come up to me. Didn't even try to help. What a jerk. What happened to the jolly cooperation, man? Let's go. Yeah, there was a time when I was stuck in the Ithral of the Boreal Valley for a while, just because of the fact that some of the enemies do such huge damage if you don't know what you're doing. Oh crap, I forgot to take off the Covenant item. My bad. Sorry, guys. But, yeah, Ithral of the Boreal Valley is one of my favorite areas. Definitely. It's going to be the best looking one in my opinion. As far as Pontiff Sullivan, that boss, as far as tips, you as soon as you get him halfway to halfway health, you know how he puts the silhouette of the double of him. You definitely want to just try to buff your weapon, of course, and make sure as far as the double goes, you take that double out first, because once you have him by himself, he's not as difficult. But as soon as that double comes up, that's where, I mean, the double starts doing mirror match moves that he does. So every time he does a combo, that double would do the exact same combo and do a huge amount of damage. So you do have to be careful about that. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy try to finish him. Yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason to double team unless of course he has helpers with him. I mean, some people think that's stupid. I mean, just kill him, but I don't know. I'd rather watch other people play. Because who knows, this guy could be just like me trying to get through this area and he keeps getting invaded. Man, this battle's going everywhere. Oh my gosh, let's go. I don't have any idea why the host is trying to run away, dude. Just try to kill him. I really love that weapon so much. That magic blade that comes out, it can do some huge damage. Oh, here we go. Time for some jolly cooperation real quick. Oh, that's pretty nice damage. See if I can get a parry on this guy. Got it. Probably won't be enough to kill him, honestly, but... Oh my gosh. Dude, you already healed. Yeah, but you can tell when somebody's not experienced at the game because all they do is a bunch of just R1 swinging their sword, and I'm about to die. Yep, I'm dead. I already know it. Let me go ahead and go up here for a second if they don't already do a running attack and kill me. Yep, that guy's trying to do a running attack on me right now. Okay, so I hate to do this, but I'm gonna try to lead these guys into the dragon archers to see if maybe they can get hit by the arrows. And it seems kind of dirty to do that, but hey, it's 2-on-1. Alright, so since I can't get back up from here, I'm gonna have to go back this way. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can try to come down in front of them. I only have 2 Estus flasks left, but we will see what happens. Yeah, I think they went down that ladder, but I could be wrong. Trying to see if I can get a view of them, maybe. Oh yeah, they're down there. The only thing I gotta be careful of is this enemy does actually hit me too, so I gotta be really careful. Man, this is some chaos right here. I am level 50. Let me pull it up again without any enemies around me. Yeah, if you look on the top left, I'm level 50 right now. This is a strength build. I'm not going to be able to get him before he gets to the ladder, I don't think. Run! Did I get him? Nope. Oh, damn. If I had hit him one more time, that would have been it. Alright, so I'm going to climb this ladder, and 10 to 1, he's going to be up there waiting for me to get to the top so he can try to knock me off the ledge. But I'm going to try to roll past him, because I definitely don't want to see that happen. Oh, okay, so he wasn't even ready for me. Oh, wow. Okay, that's it. I thought that was it. There we go. Good fight, man. I always end it with the bow. Alright, so now let's go ahead and see if we can make some progress through the level. And then, of course, as soon as I get up to where the boss is at, I'm going to stop there, and I'm going to go and try to kill the dancer, which is going to be back in the Boreal Valley. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't get to take off the Covenant item. I was too busy looking at chat. Somebody put in some spam. Yeah, it's possible that I could need some help. But let me, after this part right here, I'm just going to try as hard as I can to just get past this part. Take off that Covenant item as soon as I get out, but every time I'm about to take it off, I kind of don't. Okay, so one of the summons got killed. Oh wow, I'm about to die. Ooh, that was close. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I barely missed that dude. Hey, where are you guys going? Come on. Alright, I'm gonna meet him on this side. Maybe I can get a running jump off to hit these guys. There they are. I'm gonna go for a running jump. Oh, nice. There goes the host. Oh, I think he might be out of health. Ha! Sorry, buddy boy. Man, that was an awesome jump. I like it. I can't believe I actually hit that. Alright, so right away I'm going to take off the Covenant item right now. Okay, and I'll see how I go through here. I mean, I shouldn't need too much help with it, but we'll see what happens. Oh, hurry. Okay, I got the item off. Okay, let me go ahead and just fight this enemy here. Should be alright. Just do a roll right there. Ooh, one more hit. Nice. Oh, nice. Large Titanite shard. Got a soul item. Oh, that was close. Ooh, 2 Titanite shards. I'll take it. Okay, so now let me go ahead and just head up forward. I'm gonna see a sad sight here in Anor Londo. Anyone who's played Dark Souls 1 will remember this guy as the giant blacksmith. And I'm guessing since it's been a long time since Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3, I'm guessing he died of old age. But he still has his Giant's Ember, which will allow me to imbue my weapon with lightning attacks. But still, gotta pay my respects. Alright, so let's go ahead and move on. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and head up to the top. And some people like to just go straight ahead right here, but I really don't feel like dealing with those enemies right now. I mean, my main concern is to get the door open, kill the one curse enemy that's there, and get the chest, which has the Estus Flash shard. What's my favorite armor in the game? I don't know, man. I really think it's a toss-up between the brass set and the mirror set. I mean, the only reason I even say the mirror set is just because the helmet looks awesome. Everybody remembers Lucatiel from Part 2, and that set just looked really, really cool. As far as the brass set, I just think it looks awesome with the kind of like a brass coloring. And honestly, that right there, if it didn't weigh so much, I would be wearing that right now. But the fact that I have to carry such a heavy weapon is really the reason why I'm not using it. Okay, I gotta see if I can switch to my butcher's knife real quick. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna see if I can run out the door real quick and lead the enemy out so I won't be hit by a whole bunch of fireballs. Alright, come on, man. You coming? Ooh, watch out. I'm not trying to get cursed right now. Ooh, no. Oh, that was close. Oh. Man, today's my lucky day. I'm dodging everything. Oh, crap. That's a critical attack, but I missed it. Oh. Probably not the best place to use an Estus Flask, but let me back up to get some of the curse to get off. I don't know how that guy's glitching through the floor like that, but... Oh, that was close. Alright, so we got him. And I believe that's the Aldrich Ring, which gives you health back when you hit enemies, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But I believe that's what that does. Alright, so let me go ahead and just... did I already grab the Estus Flash Shard? I think I did. Yeah, I have it right there. Okay. Now really quickly, I'm going to see if I can just run up these stairs. Oh my gosh, I tried to roll. I think there's an item in the corner up here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see if I can grab real quick. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, it's one of those Covenant items for the Dark Moon Blades. Alright, and really, I mean, I'm not trying to fight the boss right now, like I said. I just want to leave this area open at the moment. I will come back to beat the boss, but just in case I want to do any PvP, you know, I don't want to close it out. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the Boreal Valley really quickly and see if we can go ahead and fight the Dancer. Alright, but first I'm going to go to the Firelink Shrine, and then we'll just continue from there. Yeah, oh, I definitely like the Dragon Slayer set, or the Ornstein set as they call it. But to be honest with you, I actually haven't beaten that boss, the Nameless King, so I haven't been able to get it yet. I've already beaten all of Archdragon Peak, I just haven't beaten that final boss, so I haven't been able to pick it up. Sure, if you want to help me with the Dancer, you can, because I know that the Dancer is going to be very, very tough. So what I'll do, I'm going to go ahead and put a password on my character, so I can summon you. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put 6 lowercase letter G's. Okay, so just like that, 6 lowercase letter G's on the password. That's what you'll have to put in as well. Alright, and definitely thank you for the help. Here, let me do some couple things here before you head over. I'm just going to make sure that I give her the Umbral Ash. Okay, so she's selling the East set now. Shiva of the East from that NPC on Dark Souls 1. He's the one who had the Murakamo and sold you the washing pole. And I believe he sold you some fist weapons, if I'm not mistaken. Back when in Blighttown, which is one of the laggiest poison-filled places I've ever seen in a Souls game. But this guy's armor is actually pretty cool. Oh, and here's Lautrec's armor as well. The one guy who kills the first Firekeeper in Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't mind wearing that, but that one also weighs a ton.
Ashen 1.
Alright, thanks, Evil Knight. So I'm just going to really quickly just do a couple things here in Firelink Shrine, and I'll be over there.
Just what? What? Moss? Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let me go ahead and just can see what I want to do here, because I know the Dancer is very fast, so I'm going to need to have some fast weapons in order to take out the Dancer. So let me see. Let me just upgrade the Butcher's Knife one more time, just because I know it will help out in terms of damage. So now I'll be doing about 262 damage per hit. Pretty decent. Let me take a quick look and see if there's anything I can use here. Okay,
Goodbye.
I'm good. Alright, so let me go ahead and see if we can just head over to the Boreal Valley, and then I'll pick you up, Evil Knight, if I see you there at the boss door. Oh,
Well,
let me see if I can level real quick.
Very well, then take...
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidate...
You know, I'm not going to level up yet.
Ashen One.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'll see you in a second, Evil Knight. Alright, so anybody who's watching here with the Dancer, that is going to be one of the harder bosses to fight. The Dancer hits really, really hard and is very, very fast, but she definitely looks elegant while doing it, so I got to give her a lot of respect. Oh wow. Butcher's knife is just one-shotting these guys. Whoop, completely missed that guy. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh damn, just two-shotted that dude. Oh wow, it took about 4 hours to beat the Nameless King? Man. Yeah, I know I'm probably gonna have a few struggles with that guy, that's for sure. But I guess it's justified because you get an awesome weapon from him, that sword spear that he has. I forget what it's called. It could be called sword spear, for all I know, but that definitely is one of the better weapons in my opinion. Okay. Oh, I need to go, crap. I'm gonna have to activate the boss battle. I'm gonna have to activate the boss battle, Evil Knight, and I'm gonna have to fight her. And if I lose, of course, then I'll get you. But since, of course, I can't do it just yet, I'm gonna have to wait a second.
What is wrong?
Yeah, because I won't be able to summon you until the boss fight is in effect. But I know that you're supposed to come back later to fight the dancer, but I kind of want to go through this area now, so I'm just gonna kill this old lady. Feel like a jerk, but hey, what can you do?
What?
Sorry, old lady. You know, I do feel bad about it, you know, but you're halting me from going through this area earlier than expected, so gotta get this from you. Yeah, and to be honest with you, I'm probably gonna die right now just because this enemy is awesomely difficult. So I'll give it a shot, but if I can beat her somehow, then great. If not, then I'll just invite you right after. Oh yeah, I could have homeward boned out. Okay, well maybe I can still do it. Let me see how much time I have or how close the boss is to me. Whoa! Where's my homeward bones? Go, go, go! Oh man, just barely. Alright, so now that the boss fight is activated, I should be able to summon you. Oops, I went to the wrong bonfire. Sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and try to get this going here. Alright, here we go. Never understood why sometimes it takes forever to load, sometimes and other times it's extremely fast for the same areas. But at least it's way better than Bloodborne was when it first came out. Alright, so now I should be able to go ahead and invite you. Oh my gosh, get out of here. Wow. Can I please get an opportunity here? Thank you. I bet everybody's watching thinks I'm pretty weak on that. Alright, here we go. Wait. Was that you right there, Evil Knight? Is your character's name Final? I'm pretty sure this is you, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Alright, sorry. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't invite somebody else. Alright, so now I'm going to delete the password and see if maybe I can get a second person, possibly. What's going on, man? Oh. I tried to summon someone else, but I'm guessing can't summon him. I'm just gonna wait about 10 more seconds, and if I don't see another summon, we'll go right into the fight. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anyone else, so I guess let's go. Oh, wait, here we go. Somebody came up. Let's see. We might be summoning him. Let's check. Alright, hold on a second. I just summoned someone, and hopefully I should be able to get him. I don't see any summons over here. Yep, no summons on this side. Here, let me try over here again. Oh, I just saw one. What the hell, let's just try it. Whoa! Totally forgot about that move. Oh my god. Wow, man, this looks to do a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. Oh no, she got a grab on me. Hopefully it doesn't kill me in one hit. Ooh, thank God. Oh my god, move. Come on, finally you can make it. Combo is terrible. Oh wow. Ooh, watch out. Oh my gosh, I dodged over there. Oh, every time I try to heal, she hits me. I don't know, man. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Ooh, come on. Oh, come on. Use this. Oh, come on, please. I am so close to killing her. Oh, just that one combo. Look at her health right there. It's ridiculously low. Well, at least I got super close, like, with your help, of course, but... Let me see here. Okay, so we'll go ahead and see if we can summon another person, but let me put the password back on. Alright, same password, the 6 little letter G's. Alright, let me see if I can get going here. We got really close, though. Cool. Oh wow. The delay on that attack, man, is ridiculous. Ooh. Oh nice, I got the sword. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I had my password on. Oh, I'm not embered, my bad. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's see if we can just get just one more person and we should be good, I would think. Yeah, I got super close to beating her though. That was, man, that was super tense. I thought for sure that I was going to get a couple extra hits and then she would have been done, but just not enough. And you know what? I should probably put on that same ring you have, actually, now that I think about it. That one that gives you maximum damage at full health. I'll just put that on right now. Alright, come on, summons. There should be somebody coming up here, I would think. Ah. Come on, guys. Somebody's got to be available. Oh, I'm such a retard. I always forget to do that. Sorry, guys. Alright, now I should be able to see somebody. Alright. Oh! Oh, here's one. Nope, that one's not going to go through. Let's go. Give me another one. Just want to get past this as fast as possible for you guys. That way you don't have to consistently just watch us die to the same boss over and over. Because where's the fun in that, right? Nobody here likes seeing people's pain. Here we go. I think that we're summoning this guy. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I thought he was going to come up because it didn't come up saying that he wasn't coming through. Man. Oh, yeah, it looks like it failed. Okay. Alright, sorry about the wait, everybody who's watching. Yeah, I know this is very action-packed, but I'm going to try to get this done as quickly as possible for you guys. Here he comes. What's up, man? Alright, ready to go. Alright, let's go, final. That damage he does is ridiculous. Wow. Gosh. Good damage, guys. Wow. Whoa! Almost got grabbed. I think this would be a lot easier without a shield, but I've already said that I don't want to use any shields on this playthrough, so that's the only reason why I haven't. Whoa! Yeah, I figure that playing without a shield will help with PvP anyway, since I mean most people don't even use shields unless they want to get them kicked out. So close. Just a little bit more. Oh my gosh, I rolled on that. Dude, watch out for you. Oh crap, I did not think you were going to hit me with that. Thanks for your help anyway, for you. We gotta get some damage in on there right now. Yeah, we may not make it this time either, unfortunately. Wow. It's just hard getting close enough to her without her hitting you. Oh no! I think I can do this. I can do it! Thanks, Final. Oh man, she hit me with a second swing. Dude, come on. Wow. How many swings can you do? Holy crap. Oh man, every single time I try to dodge, I can't dodge. She hits me anyway. And it's only when she does those double slam attacks with her swords. I don't know, man. I don't think this is gonna happen. Nope. I was not expecting her to do that afterwards. Ah, look how small her health bar is. So close. It's pretty much the same as it was last time. It's alright. Round 3. Alright, let's go. Alright, Ember up. Alright. Oh, that's trash. I don't want that. Oh, forgot about this guy. Okay, let's go. Oh, I should have done a critical attack right there. Oh well. Oh, I thought I got that parry. Thank you for your soul, sir. Alright, where's my password? Alright, so I'm waiting right now. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm being invaded. Yeah, we should PvP sometime, Evil Knight. I wouldn't mind. I need a lot of practice, I think. And I really don't want to double team this invader, but at the same time, it's like I just want to get through this boss fight already. This guy's serious with his spells? You're not going to hit me with that? I'm not going to follow you. I know you're going over to that knight. There you go. Hey, you see I'm doing a live stream right now? Man, people have no respect. Alright, just... Oh, I need to take off the password. Alright, come on. Where's our other guy? Alright, and again, thanks everybody for coming out to watch my video. Definitely appreciate everybody here. This is my first walkthrough I've ever done on YouTube, Twitch, any kind of video service, so I definitely appreciate it even more because there's even just a few people watching. I mean, that means a lot. What's up, man? Alright, let's go. Ooh, almost got hit. Let me grab my souls real quick. Oh. Man, I'm just barely missing her. Is that a... Oh. I thought that was going to be a critical attack when I saw her get staggered. Oh, wow. Yeah, her first swords have some range. Oh my god. Oh, I always get hit by the downward slashes. I don't know why. Alright guys, back up. Oh man. Thanks anyway, you. Down to me again, so let's see what I can do. It's always that second slash. So apparently every time she does that jumping attack, she does a spinning attack afterwards. Nope, not getting into that right there. Hell no, I'm out. Wow, the delay on those attacks threw me off big time. Oh my god. I'm starting to think, since I always have time for just one attack, I should just switch to this greatsword here and just get one attack in and then back out. Because I am just not doing enough damage here. Oh, that one combo again. Well, at least I know every time she pulls out the second sword, though, she automatically does that spinning combo attack. So I'm just going to keep backing out as far as possible as soon as she pulls out the second sword, because that's how she gets a lot of people killed. No, I mean, we could practice parrying, but I mean, I have definitely killed her before on my other builds. It's just, I'm not doing enough damage. I mean, I'm taking like a sliver of her health off every time I hit her with an attack, so, I mean, I'm nowhere near where I need to be as far as damage, you know? I think that's just what it is. Because even if we do get a parry off, I mean, we have a chance of getting huge damage taken, so, I mean, it's not even really worth it at this point. Oh my gosh. But the good thing is I can buff this weapon here, so I can basically make it a little bit stronger for this boss fight here. Alright, so I'm just waiting for the summon sign. Yeah, but I've definitely beaten her at this lower level though, so, and lower damage, so I mean it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so now I'm going to put some fire on my weapon. Alright, let's see. Just need one summon sign. I saw one a second ago, but I guess that guy's not coming. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's go. What's up, man? Alright, let's go. Yeah, we just need to make sure that everybody, as soon as she pulls out the second sword, everybody needs to get away from her immediately. Oh wow, I can't believe I missed that. Nice, he staggered it. Whoops. I was trying to heal, I didn't mean to put the fire back on the sword, but oh well. Okay, back up, back up. Oh no. Thank you for your help, Ortner. So close. Oh man, finally, you're hanging on by a thread. It's alright, man, we can still take her. Oh, I always get hit by that second hit. Oh! Uh-oh, back up. Oh my god. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, the Evil Knight. I'm so excited. Couldn't have done it without you, man. For real, man. Thank you very much. That was awesome. That was real nice, man. Real nice. Alright, so now I should probably level up just to be on the safe side. Just because I know that this next area the enemies hit very, very hard, and we want to make sure that we're at maximum damage. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can go back to the Firelink Shrine and see if we can get powered up a little bit. Alright, thank you very much again, Evil Knight, for your help. That was awesome. And every other person there did help me as far as the Jolly co-oping goes. Alright, so let's just go ahead and start leveling up a little bit.
Well, very well. Then take no.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, deep within me.
I think I'm just going to do my strength up to about level 35. I think that would probably be good. I'm thinking if I do that, I know there's a ring that I can get that'll increase my strength by 5, which would put me at level or put me at strength level 40 with the, because it adds 5 to you, the strength ring. So
Elucidated by fire, burrowed deep within me, retreating to a darkness.
Farewell, Ashen One.
alright, so let's go ahead and talk to her, see if there's anything that I need. I did use quite a few of these, so probably want to get about 5 of those. Buy all 3 of these.
Ashen One.
What?
Alright, now let me go ahead and upgrade my butcher's knife if I can. Oh, I need to get some more large titanite shards, even though I thought I had a lot of them, but I guess not.
Ashen One.
Okay, let's see. Well, you know what? Actually, the enemies in this next area, the area where I'm about to go to, they actually drop a lot of, what's what I'm looking for? They drop a lot of the large titanite shards, so we're going to go ahead and just go over there and see what they've got.
What? Pradeep.
And actually, now that I'm looking at this, I need titanite chunks to level up my butcher's knife anymore, so we'll go ahead and just go to the next area, see what we can find. Alright, so now that we're done with the dancer finally, I know these enemies, there's 2 different ways I can go. As soon as I go up the ladder, I can go left, or I can go straight. If I go straight, I just have to run through a couple of the powered up knights, and they will have bonfire up there after killing about 3 of them. And then if I go to the left, that path will lead me to another boss fight, eventually. Ugh, how does a statue have blood unless there's like a guy like encased in stone or something? Maybe you took a look at Medusa or something like that and just got solid. Alright, let's see. Oh, sorry, Evil Knight. It looks like my chat is for some reason like delayed or something, so I didn't get to see any of your stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some parry training with you, but let me go ahead and get my weapons powered up just a little bit. I'm gonna get a couple of large Titanites really quickly so I can level up my greatsword and my butcher's knife, and then we can go right to it, okay? But let me just run through this a couple times. Okay, so you definitely want to take out those sages first when you're fighting these guys. The only reason being is because they use this spell that powers up the knights even more, so they can pretty much like one or two shot you. Oh, nice. See? Got an Ember and a large Titanite shard. Okay. Oh, crap. I don't know why that other knight isn't attacking me, too. Alright, 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Just got a quick phone call I was just taking real quick. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue right here. We have a bonfire coming up, and I believe there is a large Titanite shard right here. This is going to help me upgrade my butcher's knife. Yep, there we go. Large Titanite shard. And there is a chest right here. Okay, it's definitely not a mimic. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and kill all these enemies. Alright. Wait, did he drop something? Oh, no, okay. There should be a guy up top trying to throw down some items that make it so I can't heal using with my Estus. Oh yes, and I do see that the video is going to be a little bit delayed. I'm guessing because I'm doing it on YouTube, it's more delayed than it would be on Twitch. But then again, and like I said, this is my first walkthrough, so I'm definitely not as prepared as I should be. I guess you could say as one of the more seasoned streamers. Wow. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's the next bonfire. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Oh, Ember. Okay, so let's go ahead and head up here. And there should be a red-eyed knight over here. See if I can get a sneak attack on him. Let me see. Alright, let me do just one of the charge attacks. Oh wow, I can't believe you turned around at the last second. Oh man. That is a pretty big delay. Looks like I just got a lance, which is just a thrusting weapon. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm taking big damage from this guy. Dude, die! Jeez! Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Evil Knight. I'm looking at the chat, and it says here how my parrying starts. What do you mean? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have to kill this guy with the bow and arrow. I don't have to, I mean I could just run past him, but I know it'll make this area a little bit easier. I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as possible, guys. I know this might take a minute. Okay, well, let me just get to the next bonfire, and then I'll definitely be happy to do that with you. Okay, come on now. And I'm kind of inching this guy's health along here, but I mean, I'm definitely going to be getting him. Probably should have upgraded my bow a little more, but oh well. Oh, well, I'm making progress here, so let me go ahead and keep on attacking this guy real quick. Alright, so I'm out of the magic arrows. Okay, let me keep on attacking. Okay, here we go. Alright, so he's at about half health now, so just a little bit longer and I got him. Sorry, guys. Okay, he's at about 35% health. Okay, let's go. Almost. And this guy is so close. Let's go. Okay, either night. As soon as I get an opportunity, we'll definitely do PvP in Outer Londo, because that's a perfect area. It's wide open. We can definitely practice parrying there. Alright, cool. Finally killed the dragon. Okay, so now the other dragon should be down too. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let me just grab all these items real quick. Oh no, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I am definitely getting a delay on my messages for some reason. Okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and get this, grab this. And I should probably sit down at the bonfire, honestly, just because my health is, my SS flasks aren't very high, which I think I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. But the good thing is the dragon's already dead, so I'm not going to have to fight anybody. We can just run across the bridge. Alright, so let's go ahead and just continue on. Okay, so let's see. Alright, let's go. So I'm thinking about going left, but then again, I know there's a lot of enemies over there. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. Let me see if there's an item over here. I think there might be. No? Okay, no items. Alright, so let's just go ahead and keep going. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is one of the guys that throws the SS flask at you. Or not the SS flask, the Lloyd's talisman. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Another soul item. And then I'm eventually going to go down here. I know there's an ice demon down there that I need to worry about. I think he gives me a rapier this time around. Okay, you got a couple knights over there guarding something, but I'm not going to worry about them for right now. I'll come back. Come on, buddy, let's go. There we go. Be taking that. Large Titanite. Ooh, Titanite chunk. Nice. Thanks, man. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go get the goodies. Wait, I think there's a... Yep, there's a guy right here. Oh my gosh, that arrow was gonna kill him in one shot. Wow. Oh man, I figured I had more fire bombs. Darn it. Really? Man, I hate those guys so much. What? Oh man, he's terrible. I think I'm gonna have to do a drop attack with my strongest weapon to kill him. Okay, let me put some fire on here. What? God damn, that dude has some range on him. Holy shit. Alright, let me see if I can set this up here. Oh my gosh, I still have the bow on, don't I? That's what's making me weigh so much. Jeez. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna clear out this area then. Since of course the next bonfire is the boss. Or I could just summon some of the NPCs real quick to kill the boss, and then we can do it afterwards. That's right. Ooh, lightning urns. Give me that. Let me see if I can get some of those guys to jump down. I know there's some guys that are going to jump down on me. There they are. Alright, where's the rest of them? Let's go. Let me see if I can't draw these guys out one at a time so they don't just gang up on me. There we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for. All three of them at the same time. Man, this sword is actually really good. It just sucks that it swings so slow. And sorry if I'm not being as talkative, guys, as I was earlier on the stream. Just starting to get a bit tired. I think I've been streaming for... Could be wrong, but I think I've been streaming for about 4 hours. Maybe a little bit longer. Hey, got a soul item. That'll work. Okay, now let me just jump down from the bridge area because I know that there's some items for me to get. There we go. Ooh, Titanite chunk. Oh, and I got an item across the way too. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's see if I can just go ahead and move forward here. I'm gonna hit the bonfire before I go down there and fight that ice guy, but... Okay, where is it? Did I saw it? Oh, it's right here. Ooh. Okay, so I got one bone shard and I got an Estus flask, so that's not bad. Okay, so... Is there something in here? Oh, okay, no. Okay, so let's go ahead and go over here. I'm just going to kill the ice demon and such. And then we'll kind of go through part of the castle. Oh wait, wrong way. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need my bow coming up here. Forgot. Okay. Oh, there's an item right there. I didn't even see it. Well, I guess I can't get it just yet, if I'm not mistaken. I think I have to go up top and get it. Let me see. And you got these guys trying to blow up these barrels. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Run! Ooh, Titanite chunk, thank you. Alright, the Evil Knight, don't worry. I'm gonna finish this area real quick, get up to the boss, and then we can do it. I just want to complete this before I go to sleep tonight. Complete this area, like get it pretty much all done just to where the boss is. Didn't forget about you. Okay, and this right here looks like it's one of those magic resins or magic buffs you put on your weapon. I think this might be a mimic, but I could be wrong. Yep, it's a mimic. Oh, it's one of these from Dark Souls 2, I think. I really hate these guys so much. Nice. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, awesome! I got the symbol of avarice. And 3 Titanite scales. Now, let me go ahead and equip this for you guys. Guys, this thing's awesome for farming. And it looks freaking hilarious. Definitely one of the coolest helmets in my opinion. And I don't mean cool in the traditional way, but it is pretty cool. I like it. Oh my gosh, get off. Dude, can I lock onto this guy? Thank you. Okay, Demon... Well, it's not Demon Titanite. In Dark Souls 1 it was called Demon Titanite, but it's Titanite scales in this. Wait. Hey, Evil Knight, I thought you were wearing the Dragon Slayer armor, not the Dragon armor set. I don't even think you can get that armor, can you? Because he's wearing a different set than Ornstein's, I thought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Dragon armor wears a different set than that, if I'm not mistaken. Alright guys, let's go. Oh wow, this is gonna be like hitting the dragon, man. This is pretty sad. Alright, come on. I really should have just brought some fire arrows with me. Because this is gonna take a minute. Let me see if I can get a little bit closer possibly and lock on. Oh. There we go. That'll work. Oh, sweet. 2 Titanite chunks and 2 embers. I like it. And a large Titanite crab. Oh! Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn that the dragon armor is a different armor set. Oh well. Okay, well, let me just go ahead and move forward. Okay, let's see here. I think there might be an item out here, possibly. Ooh, another Titanite chunk. What is this? Is Christmas over here. Ooh, Titanite scale. Alright, now I'm gonna go kill the ice demon. Let's see if I can, I want to actually see if I can lure him out. Wait, he's looking at the wall. Maybe I can hit him with a charged R2 with my greatsword. Really quickly, let me get rid of this before I die. Oh no, he sees me. He should be coming up here, I think. Here he comes. Come on, buddy. Whoa, dude. That delay is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness he's gone. Whew. And he does drop the ice rapier, I think. So, this thing right here can do pretty decent damage. Of course, definitely, if you, since it is a rapier, it does hit multiple times. So if you get someone during PvP who doesn't want to roll away when you're hitting them, and they keep trying to parry or block, you'll easily be able to hit them with frostbite very quickly. Of course, I don't play with rapiers just because I think they're a little bit on the cheap side. That's my own opinion, but definitely something I do not use. But it is very effective. Okay, and that shield I just picked up, that one has very high lightning defense. Let me see, where is it? As you can see on the right below the picture of the shield, look all the way down, it says 83 on the lightning line of it in terms of defense. So that's really good against the boss coming up, considering he does have a weapon that does lightning damage, so it definitely will help. 2 twinkling titanite shards, another titanite, and let me see if there's anything else here. Okay. And okay, we have nothing else in here. Alright, great. So let's go ahead and just continue on. Oh yeah, definitely Evil Knight. I just got your message. I don't know how long ago that was there. Yeah, you can definitely add me on PSN. I'll accept your friend request. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, now all I have to do, since I've already beaten out the left and the right side of this area, I'm going to go straight down the middle and start fighting those cathedral knights, just so I can clear the way to the boss. Gosh, dang it. That guy already buffed him. Isn't that nice? I'm probably going to get the destruction now because of that. Now I got both the knights after me because of that one cleric had to buff these guys. Okay, let's go. It's alright, I can still take him, I think. I'm just trying to get one to lose my attention. Or to lose their attention, excuse me. I'm just gonna see maybe if it'll... I don't know if there's a time limit on that buff, or if they're buffed permanently until they die after that. But man, this guy's taking a lot less damage than he should be. It's just that one buff powers him up. Uh-oh. Got another, what's it called? Cleric. I better kill this guy quick. Yep, he was about to heal him. Look at him. No, sir. Too late. Alright, very nice. Okay, so now let's go ahead and move forward. The guy on the right there, I really don't need to worry about. He's not really doing anything. Okay, there we go. Got an ember. As long as you hug this left wall, that knight down there won't even know you're there. Alright, let's go ahead and head upward. Okay, so now let's go ahead and move forward. And oh, there's the dragon armor boss right there. But of course we don't want to go there just yet. Oh, this is a shortcut right here. Okay, here we go. Okay, I believe this goes all the way down to the beginning of the area, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it does. Where that one knight is in the cleric, the very first one you fight after the dancer boss. So we can just go straight back up since we've already been there. And we just got a few more things to do in this area. But I think I'm probably going to cut the video at the dragon armor boss after we get all the items. But I do want to thank everybody for watching. We still got a little ways to go, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to cut it off yet, but I'm just letting you know that I'm probably not going to fight the dragon armor boss tonight. But this door right here actually leads to the Sunbro Covenant, which I definitely want to join. Well, I mean, I already have the Sunbro item, but... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this before. I didn't even know there was one of those guys keeping him alive. Huh. Alright, well, let me go ahead and try to kill him real quick. Sorry, guys. It's going to take another minute. I really had no idea that there was one of these keeping this dragon's body there, and that's why he wasn't disappearing. If I'm not mistaken, that's the same dragon that's bringing his head over. I could be wrong, but... I might as well just kill him. Alright, this is so much faster, I'm guessing because I'm a lot closer to him. Alright, let's see. That should be it. Alright, and of course, that way right there is going to be the way up to the knight. But, ooh, there you go. 2 Titanite chunks. Let me do a drop down real quick. Oh, nice, and there's a chest over here. I didn't even realize this was here. We got the large Titanite shard. Oh yeah, if I drop down here, this is exactly where I was fighting the dragons. There's the bridge. Okay, so this right here, this chest, I don't think I've ever gotten before. Just in case it's a mimic, let me go ahead and put the item on. Yep, it's a mimic. What do you know? Okay, I think this is a sword that has 3 different types of buffs on it. Ooh, that's a spell tome. I think this is the one that gives me the blessed weapon, I believe. Let me make sure that I take that over to Irina, of course, but let's see. Okay, I've already been past all of this. I'm just trying to just get my bearings real quick just to see if there's anything that I'm going to miss here. I definitely don't want to miss anything. And this is the first time I've gotten the blessed weapon tome, so, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Oop. Oh, okay, I didn't take too much fall damage. Alright, now let's go ahead and see if we can get over to the Sunbro Covenant. The altar, which is, for some reason in this castle, I'm guessing there might have been multiple altars, because I know there's one in Dark Souls 1 in a totally different area. So it could be that they're just copies, but, and you know, I forgot what's over here on the right. Summon sign there, so is there a boss over here or something? I think that's another mimic. Well, I might as well fight this one if it is. Nope. Ooh, Titanite scale. Alright. Alright, where is this leading me? Okay, can't activate that yet. Let's see, where are we? Oh, nice. Take this. Oh, red tearstone ring. That increases your attack when your health gets low. Oh, that's where the 2 knights were that I saw with their backs to me. Sorry, the evil knight. I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. I'm just trying to get every item possible, and then I'll be able to do that with you. Because when I do the PvP with you, I'm probably not going to be on stream. I'll probably just invite you to my world. Okay, so, because of course you're going to add me on PSN, so we can definitely do it that way. Because I'm going to need a break. I've been doing this for hours. Yeah, but send me a friend request, because that, because the Haunting Images, the Haunting1mages's is my actual PSN account. So if you want to send me a message, I can definitely use the password to invite you. Alright, let's go. Where is this area? Oh yeah, this is the area across from the Sunlight Altar. That's right. And I think this is a secret wall. I could be wrong. No, yeah, definitely wrong. But I can't help but think that there's something up here. Just checking walls real quick just to be sure. But okay, so there's nothing here. Alright, well let me go ahead and go down. Ooh, I think I just got the strength ring. Okay. Yes, I did. So I have 40 strength right now. That'll work. Okay, so my PSN is Haunting1 and then the word mages. Basically, it's Haunting Images, but instead of an I had to use a number 1. Yes, sir. Large Titanite shard. All right. Praise the sun. Praise the sun, peeps. What is this? Okay, let me see. I think I've already gotten everything here. Alright, let me, Oh, I know where I need to go. Okay. Let me go this way. I'm almost done. Got a couple more things that I need to do, and then I'm completed. That's weird. You don't see my PSN? Yeah. Yeah, it's capital H A U N T I N G and then the number 1 and then it's MAGES. Okay, large titanite shard again. Uh-oh. Hey, Silver Wolf, I did see your friend request, and I will definitely be adding you. Let me just get past all this, and then I'll start doing the ads. Finally. Okay, and the reason why I wanted to kill these knights here is just because I'm going to see if I can drop down to that platform right there. And I didn't want to have to fight both of them at the same time when I jumped down. So I'm going to head back up real quick. Oh, wrong way. Alright, let's see. Okay. I forget where I need to jump down from, but I know there's an area I have to jump down from to get to the roof platform. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Yes, it was this way. I believe it's to the left right here. Oh yeah, here it is. Let me make sure I'm at full health just in case. I think that's a chime or a catalyst. I'm not too sure what that is. Okay, but okay, let's see. Where do I need to go next? I mean, obviously the boss is next, but I'm gonna wait on him. Where else do I need to go? I know there's got to be something else. Oh, that's right. I never fought that big guy at the bottom of this area. Wow. Ooh, Titanite chunk. Thank you. Okay, let me really quickly just grab this item. Hopefully I won't die. Oh, crap. Wow, he hit me with both hits. Can I get this item, please? Gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god, they had to kill me. Oh well. Okay, so okay, well I'm gonna come back down and I'm gonna go ahead and get my items there because I had about 100,000 souls that I'm not ready to let go of. So I'm gonna go get those real quick and then I have to go fight the big guy down there. Oh wow, he actually heard me. Come on. Oh, my souls are just right there. That'll be easy to get. Let me kill this guy real quick, because I know he's gonna get my... he's gonna have my attention. Dude, I'm back here. Well, I can't heal, because I got hit by one of those little anti-healing things, so I'm just gonna have to wail on this guy for a second. Okay, thank you for the large Titanite shard. Now it should be a lot easier that guy's not running after me. Let's go ahead and get those. Alright, let's go ahead and make my way down here. And the big guy is actually in this room right here. This is the one I missed. Come on, dude. Wow, can I please get... I thought I was going to get the backstab on him for sure. Alright, that guy's dead. Alright, let's see. Now I gotta come in here, and then that big guy's gonna jump down on me. Okay. Alright, Twinkling Titanite. There's that guy. What the hell? I don't know what this guy's doing right now, but he wants me to hit him. That's cool. Ooh. Wow. That did a lot of damage. Okay, let's see. Man, I don't know what is going on with my chat right now. Man, this is super delayed. I just got 2 messages. Says, you're finally done. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, I am pretty much done here. Evil Knight. Let me just go ahead and try to finish this up here. Okay, I just got that big dude's armor that he was wearing. I think that's a magic parrying shield, I think, that parries spells, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let me see. What's over here? Okay, there's really no point in this. I don't know why this is there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get out of here. Okay, I think I've already done everything else. The only thing that I can do is just... Let me see how many large Titanite shards and chunks I have. Oh, okay, so I can actually upgrade my weapon. Alright, Evil Knight. I just to let you know, I'm gonna get off the stream now. I want to thank everybody who's been watching. I'm pretty much ready to fight the Dragon Armor boss. But, Evil Knight, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't accept your friend request. Hold on a second. I see here... Are you Silverwolf, Evil Knight? Your name Silverwolf? Let me go ahead and just head back a little bit while I wait for you to message me, Evil Knight. Okay, let's see. Okay, then Evil Knight. I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said, I'm gonna log off the stream. I want to thank everybody who's been watching. Like I said, I will probably be back on tomorrow night around right about, I would say, 10:30 in the evening Central Time, and I'm basically gonna continue where I left off here. Um, I'm gonna quickly show you guys where I'm gonna be going next, just so you'll be aware. Okay, let's see. So basically, I'm gonna sit here and go this way tomorrow night, which is going to lead to, I believe, the dragon boss, or Ouroceros. Alright, of course, tonight I'm not going to do this, but I will save this for tomorrow. If you guys do want to see me again, yeah, like I said, it will be around 10:30 Central Time, because I get off work about 10. But I do want to thank you all for watching, and of course, you guys have a good night. Thank you again.